Hello, and welcome back to part 18 of Yakuza 0. Last time we played, we managed to beat the Cabaret Club's our first challenge, Club Mars, and also advance on the Chapter 12. We also regrettably watched one of the characters die. So as a side character of the story, we only knew him for a little bit, but yeah, it was kind of crazy. I think this is like the first time they've killed somebody in Yakuza so far. Oddly enough, I mean, it is a gangster game, and it is about the underworld of society. But yeah, it was kind of crazy. And anyways, let's load up the game. But yeah, we're on Den of Desires. And right now, we're trying to figure out... I think we're in a roundabout way trying to find a gang called the Consortium, which is most likely Tachibana's gang. So, before we do that, however, I want to win Club Jupiter. So, Club Jupiter has 3,000 fans. We have 75 fans total. And locally, we have 3,870. We probably want to have at least 5,000 fans, so it's about 2 more runs before we go and challenge the big boss man. So, we're going to do 2 more Cabaret minigames. Then we're going to do it on... We're going to challenge Club Jupiter and beat them. Then we're going to continue the story. So, let's go do that. By going right here. Yeah, last time I kind of... nothing bad happened, but I was like, hold on, Amy. I want to play a little bit more game. Just dressing up the girls. So, yeah, let's do this. Also, it's kind of weird. Oh. I mean... It's kind of weird because, like, I have to open this game twice sometimes. Like, I'd say it's like a 1 in 10 chance when I open up OBS and I point OBS to this game, it just doesn't load it. But if I point it to another running screen, it works just fine. I don't know why. Anyways, let's do 3 more games of the Cabaret. Hopefully you're having enough to buy 3. Or buy 2 to do the fight. So nobody's out. How are the girls doing? The girls are probably a little beat, right? Yeah, a little bit. Most of them are pretty happy, except for Kina. Let's switch out for Kyoko. And other than that, let's also switch Koizumi for Hiroko. And I mean, we can get away with using her one more time. Cheat sheet. Because I am bad at games. So right now, we're getting better and better stats. I think our party's definitely strongest Love and Talk, followed by Party and then Skill. So. And we already made over all the girls as much as we can. There we go. We're gonna keep targeting Club Jupiter. This minigame is fun. I really want to watch some playthroughs of the rest of these games next too. Yeah, the different colored eyes on I make it a lot better. Alright, let's do this. 4. Oh, you get Shizuka. Ooh, she's not that funny, and he wants a funny girl. Bad choice. Mega rich! Get him, I knew there was like a 1 above wealthy. Oh, that's hype. Ladies Gosh. Ladies Gosh. Oh no. Crap. I didn't even look at what I just did. L. That's a guest glass. You guys already made us a lot of money. 810,000, I think. We need to do whatever we can to keep him happy. And I wish we would have gotten him later. Because we don't have the ability to go into like the rush mode. This is gonna get her so much XP. Oh my god. Okay, well. This wealthy dude's about to not be happy. We're always gonna try to extend the session and then give a good gift. In that order. Thank you, Seiko. Hey, Black, how are you, man? Let's refill ice. Yeah, we got that super big guy, super wealthy dude. I was very close to playing Deep Rock Galactic again, and I was like, man, I really want to see what's next on Yakuza 0. Oh, please stay longer. Yes. Oh, and it got more money. So see how much this guy's earned us. So far, okay, hold on. Ah. Get out of here, yo. Bought 6 million off that guy alone. Look at that, 7. Oh no, that's for the whole. Yeah, that's for him alone. Yeah. We'll let that guy go. Get out of here. Wait, why did I do that? Oh well. Thank you so much, Ai. Gosh, she's gonna level up so much off that. Kyoko, shine. So we gave Kyoko the poor guy when we could have given it to Ai. Because we want to save Ai for the rich people. Take it. Average, huh? Yeah. Be rich, please. Damn. Sure, why not? Get out of here, yo. Oh, another mega rich. Come on. We can fix this. No! Oh crap. There. Get out of here, yo. There. Make us that money. Yep. 190 or 200,000 per tick. Damn. We really need this guy to give us more money. Fine, Shizuka, you do it. Nope. Get out of here, yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, next I think we're going to use like all of our other girls to refill the stats on the girls that we're currently using a lot. Yeah. Come on, hurry up. Level up. Level up. Damn. Oh, I shouldn't have even tried that. Please? Oh no! Please? And then automatically puts it in fever mode. How awesome. Hmm. Yeah, look at that. That guy's already made us almost 4 million yen. Oh my goodness. Alright, I should have praised her. She's low on health. Let's give him eye for a minute. Uh-oh. Could be worse. Damn. 19 guests. Look at all the sales. Rude dude, right? There should be an option to beat them up, but look how much money we made. That's the most we've ever had. Getting extra fans for the area is just exponentially better. Like, that's why I think, like, every chance you can give a good gift, just do it, because you're gonna earn enough fans to pay back the next time you run the mission, or run the cabaret. Also, look how many levels I is gonna get. So she was 15 before. Oh my god! Oh man! I gained 5 levels from all that. Every girl made some money. Shiho kind of left out a little bit, but she was just kind of a fill-in. Catching up to Yuki? I know! I think Yuki has better, like, ability stats, but worse looks. 1180? Holy crap! Oh man. Alright, so let's do a B list setup. And what I mean by that is let's erase all the girls we've already used and just go with all silver and bronzes. So that the girls that we've been using are gonna be in full stats. Soon, TM. Oh my god, yes. It's gonna be good. Alright, let's see. I like Ume because her stats are so well balanced. Alright. We are about half as effective now. And we don't care how well or bad this goes. We're just doing this to get the other girl's stats reset. So that we can fight Club Jupiter. Look at all those smiling faces so far. Ooh, Mega Rich. Oh no, no. The problem with the secondary team is like none of them have high HP, so it's a lot harder to do. I don't think we're gonna be able to get any money off this guy. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I don't think we can please this guy. Oh, well, let's unhappiness now. Never mind, we're good. Please? No! Give it to the porny average. Hell yeah. Wait, does she give us a hint on what to do? Oh man, these girls are not having a good time. Oh boy. Expensive gift every time. Oh my god. I probably should have chosen girls based on their stats a little better. Nah, let's not risk it. Let's let that guy go. I thought that would get the girl back some health. Damn. Oh my god, why? Akemi cannot party at all. What? Did it overlap another one? Well, we got a rough crowd in this one tonight. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Some of these girls' stats are like really bad. What is this garbage? We keep getting wealthy people though. Yeah, since these girls' levels are so low, this is not making us anything. Which is fine. Karara's pretty solid. Oh, that was Nemiko, the girl with the gold. Oh boy. Owie. Damn these people! Damn them all! Get out of here. Lame. Left unsatisfied? Screw that guy. Who needs him? Why? Angry rich guys? Yeah, seriously, they're all so pompous. Oh my god. These girls are not good for this at all. But that's fine, like, this is just... We're only doing this to gain a couple more fans before we fight Jupiter. And then reset the girl. You got this, Carrara, I believe in you. Alright, well, it don't matter.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。いらっしゃいませ。ごゆっくりどうぞ。楽しいよ。
サンシャインにようこそ。お願いします。
Excuse me.
すみません。お引き
Get
取り
your
くだ
ass
さい。
out of here. That's how we handle that one.
ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
Left very satisfied.
ようこそサンシャイン。
Alright, 25 more seconds of this pain.
いらっしゃいませ。
よろしく。どうぞこちら。
Make it rich. Oh my god, it was.
ようこそサンシャインへ。
Damn, we're putting out a lot of fires.
見てください。
サービスいたしますので。
Oh, they're gonna fight.
楽しい。お願いします。
おしぼり。
助かります。お願いします。
Oh my goodness.
なめとんのか。申し訳ございません。ご延長はいかがでしょう。こちらになります。
Maybe they should make cabaret bars. You go there specifically to berate the staff. Don't they have rooms for that? Niche business. We had more guests than the last one. Okay, wow, we still made 10 mil off that. What are those rooms called where they just, like, it's expensive, but, like, you go in the room and you just break everything you want? Oh, wow, Shinomi, get it, girl. Oh, we're smoking the Jupiter guys now. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go save our game. We're going to fight Club Jupiter. Rage room? Yeah. My company keeps wanting to do, oh, let's spit this. My company keeps wanting to do, like, an escape room after COVID, but I don't know. Driftwood. Oh. Yeah. I'm kind of lazy. Oh, hi. Riri Kuribayashi. Hey, hey. Break it up. Also, I noticed that they remastered all the Yakuza games. Looks really cool. Alright, time for a fight. Ready to see if we're capable of beating Club Jupiter? Yeah, let's change our shift first. I know we have to check out Club Jupiter to open the ability to challenge them. I'm not going to aim this towards what Club Jupiter is strongest against. Because I feel like these girls' stats are higher than what Club Jupiter really cares about. I don't think we use Kyoko. Yeah. Kyoko's got a better balance. Although she's not sexy at all, apparently. I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to quantify statistics. Oh, I thought the game crashed. Alright, let's all take a little field trip to Kizuka's Club Jupiter. Yes. I would love to, but unfortunately I have a few urgent things I need to take care of. You being real with me? You ain't scared of stupid old Kizuka, are you? What are you trying to say, Majima-san? I really do have work I have to finish before tomorrow. Trust me. Yeah, I don't know about that. But whatever. I guess I'll make the field trip all by my lonesome today. Hold on a second. We'll go too. We can't let you go by yourself. Ai-chan and Yuki-chan. It's nice of you to tag along, but you sure about this? Things might get a little more hairy than you're used to. Oh, well, we'll be fine. We know you'll protect us, Majima-san. Well, that's true, Ai-chan. I'll protect you no matter what happens. You'll protect me too, right? Oh my god, why are they so mean to Yuki? Of course. Hey, you pause. Did you have to think about that? Yeah, he protect everybody but Yuki. We put a lot of damn time into Yuki. Oh my god, this perv. So this is Kizuka's Club Jupiter. Look. Looks flashier than sunshine. I love how the girls are out in the open and Majima's hiding behind a pole. Don't be intimidated, Yuki-chan. Our club is just as great. We can go toe-to-toe with them. You're right. We won't be defeated.
Oi.
Shh. Someone's coming.
Oi.
Tactical advantage. Okay, boys. Did you manage to collect all those deadbeats we talked about? Yes, sir. Just like you said. We went to the guy's work and gave him a little scare. He paid right away. Good. And you? Yeah, I held his wife and kid hostage. Easy money. Oh my god. Good. Well done. We met our quota. Sure, we just got a request from Tsukiyama-sama to take care of a customer at Club Moon's blacklist. Damn. Again? That bastard Tsukiyama. I'm real tired of doing his dirty work like I'm his personal bitch. Well, nothing for it. Boys, change of plans. After you do your thing at the club I told you about, bring Tsukiyama's customer into the usual torture room. Got it? Yeah, all in a day's work. Hostage situations, easy. Torture, easy. Yes, sir. Is he wearing camouflage and flip-flops? So that's the 5 stars dirty work that Yoda-chan was talking about. They're talking about torture. We should call the police. Also, I hope that dream machine behind us is usable. Nah, if we call the cops, even if they do their jobs right, only those guys will get caught. They'll never give up Kizuka's name. So no one can pin any crimes on him. Hey, Saki-chan. Chan? Saki-chan. Oh my god. For a second I thought she was like a Kokiri person from like Ocarina of Time. All green, but she's way too tall. Kizuka-san, we need to let the girls take more time off. Yeah, Saki, what's wrong? You need a break? I'm not asking for myself. Some of these poor girls have worked so much they're getting sick. If they don't got the stamina to do the job, then I don't need them at my club. They want time off, tell them they ask me to my face. Not that they'd have the guts. They don't. That's why I'm asking. Oh, Saki. If only everyone was as gifted as you are. So we're going to win her if we beat these guys. And that's enough chit-chat. Let's get back to work. We got some cheddar to make. Wait, Kizuka-san. I wasn't finished. Let's go Jupiter's #1 girl, Busy Bee Saki. Busy Bee? Really? They say she has the most stamina of all the hostesses who work in Salt Boy. She's the reigning champion of working the most consecutive days. No one's beaten her record yet. Wait, who's giving record books on the hostess trait? All the same, Saki seems like an amazing lady. She's famous. If you're in the Cabaret club industry and don't know Saki-chan, you're just a poser. Wow. So, Club Jupiter has Busy Bee Saki. That'll make him a tough customer. Let's go back to the club. I bet Yoda-chan's getting lonely all by himself. We'll have to save our game again, because I don't want to deal with that cutscene. Oh no, he's unconscious! We're back. Oh no! Oh my god, she's just sleeping. Yoda-chan. Mashima-san.
What?
Hey, you okay? What the hell happened? 3 men wearing black barged in and started beating me, but I have no marks. They said they wouldn't allow us to interfere with Club Jupiter's business. Were they Kizuka's men? It's beyond awful. I shouldn't have eaten that Taco Bell. Yoda-chan, what did you order? We need to know so we never order it again. Damn it. I shit my pants. I'm going over to Club Jupiter right now to give them a taste of their own medicine. Hold on. What is it, Yoda-chan? Please, I don't want you to take revenge. If we do, we're no better than the 5 stars. But, no, we have to fight them fair and square or this will have no meaning. So please, no acts of vengeance. Yoda-san. Alright, Yoda-chan. You're the boss. Haha, that's good. Yoda-chan. Seems like this is the end for me. I'll look over you, Majima-san, and everyone else from heaven, forever. Yoda-chan? This can't be. Oh no. Damn it. I never should have left him alone. Damn it. Damn it. Yoda-san, you worked so hard for us. How could this happen? This ain't happening. We gotta take down these 5 stars together. Come on, wake up, Yuta-chan. Yuta-chan! Wait, this fool's breathing. You're right, he's snoring.
What?
Hey, Yuta-chan, wake it up! He's fast asleep. I can't believe it. I'm so glad Yuta-chan is alright. I'm really glad. You've got a big heart, I-chan. Kuzuka and Club Jupiter. We're going to get them back by beating them fair and square. You'll pay for this with interest. Some unreasonable damn interest. No. No. I can't eat another bite. So full. Oh my god, maybe it was Taco Bell. Is this guy for real? Alright, let's make sure we can challenge them now. The Taco Bell. I want to see if Rival Battles is open. It's not still. What? Oh crap, no. Sometimes his camera makes me sad. He got up fast, sleeping, recovered his HP. He's just Snorlax. Charismatic photo. Oh boy, that guy's got a weapon. Oh. We have a lot of money right now. Iron Gear. Oh, wrong way. I feel like we should probably put more stats in the skills. But do we even have any abilities we can get right now? Not really. Now, this costs like nothing. Why haven't we gotten that? Boost your defense in heat mode. Ooh. Heat loss reduction. Sure. Yeah, I just feel like we have enough money to do this. Ooh, maximum health. Nice. There. We spent all our money. I figure we might as well use it, right? I feel like we have to fight Club Jupiter one more time to actually fight them. Which kind of sucks. Like, we have to mess with their territory once more. Oh no. Congratulations, Majima-san. We topped 1,500 fans from the Club Jupiter area. Is that right? Sounds like we're making good progress. Yes, I'm sure Kizuka will make a move anytime now. Well, doesn't mean you get beat up again, Yuta-chan. I'd like to avoid that, certainly. Club Sunshine, everyone, please, you need to run! Hey, you're Club Jupiter Saki, right? Yes, but we have no time for introductions. What do you mean? Okay. Yo, Majima, get your ass out here. Oh no, I was too late. What's with all your shouting? What do you want from me? What do you want? Stop playing stupid. You're screwing around on our turf. Screwing around? No, we're just doing business. Expanding our customer base. That's what businesses do, last I heard. Quit screwing around. It's our turf. You got it pissed off our boss, Goro Majima. We're gonna rip your head off and serve it to him on a platter. Hey, hold on. I'd rather not get any blood in the furniture. Mind if we take this little courtship outside? Oh, you ready to die? The hell are you yapping about? It's your blood that'll be spilling all over my carpets. You son of a bitch, we're gonna kill you! Alright, do they have weapons? Different music too, kind of interesting. Oh! One shot, Matsuyama. Oh, missed. Goodbye, Saiki. 2 million for that, nice. Big sleep. This can't be happening, boss. Heh, these guys ain't bad. Guess you gotta be halfway decent to do the 5 stars dirty laundry. Are you okay? Yep. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm truly sorry. I didn't think Yakuza-san would resort to something so this underhanded. Sounds like your boss is in a tight spot. Yeah. I think he's desperate because losing any more customers to Sunshine will affect the 5 stars reputation. Makes sense. You're Saki-chan, right? You came all the way to our club to warn us about this? Yeah, but I was too late. I'm really sorry.
Yeah.
No, you don't gotta apologize. I'm more concerned about Kizuka finding out you came here. You gonna be okay? You're right. If he finds out, there's probably gonna be a lot of yelling. If you knew that, then why? You see, Kizuka-san was a good person back in the day. He used to lead a biker gang, so he's always been a bit rough around the edges, but even then... The old Kizuka-san would never resort to dirty tricks like ambushes or blackmail. When I was almost attacked by some thugs, he was the kind of guy who'd go running into the enemy's turf by himself to rescue me. Kizuka did that? Yeah, but everything changed ever since Club Jupiter joined the 5 stars. Follow Tsukiyama-san, and money follows you. So he started to do more bad things to get on Tsukiyama-san's good side, and it only got worse. He's done so many awful things now that he's now known as the dirty work specialist of the 5 stars. All the same, why'd you come to try to help, Saki-chan? I don't know why. Maybe it's because I wanted to pull Kizuka-san out of the downward spiral, even if it was only a little. Besides, I really can't stand underhanded stuff like this. I get you. Well, if we ever face off against each other, we'll do it right. No dirty tricks. Of course. Oh, I better get back to work. If I'm late, it'll end my attendance streak. Okay, gotta go now. See you later. Bye. As she runs away. So that's Busy Bee Saki. She's really straightforward and cheerful. I wish I had a daughter like her. We got a tough fight ahead of us. Better rally the troops. Who says that? I wish my daughter was like that Cabaret girl. Okay, still can't rival battle. Let's go out and back in again. I feel like we have more than enough fans to fight Club Jupiter. Oh, vending machine's up again. Karakappa. We'll eventually do Little Girl's minigame, but like, not if she requires us to get something round. 3,000 fans, yeah! Alright. Hello, Majima-san. Hey, you're from Club Jupiter. You're Busy Bee Saki, the gal who works every day. Please don't call me that. You'll embarrass me. What can I do for you today? You here alone, Saki-chan? Yep, Kizuka told me to give you this challenge. A challenge? So we're finally going head-to-head, huh? I'm really sorry about the other day. I want our next battle to be fair and square. Yeah, we'll do this Cabaret Club battle style, right? Yes, but as long as I'm around, I won't let Club Jupiter lose. Well, Ai-chan could take you guys on all by herself. As long as we've got her, there's no way we can lose either. Come on, Yuki-chan. We've got to pull your weight, too. That's funny. Your club is fun. I look forward to taking you on. See you later. I wonder if we can even have a chance to beat them. Alright, oops. Yes, Club Jupiter is strong. Let's make sure to adjust our staffing roster and make all the necessary preparations before we take them on. Like, I know the clubs have certain, like, styles of girl they like the most, but, like, I'm not gonna, like, raise leagues of girls with certain stats to maximize that much. I feel like getting more fans that have a higher chance of Mega Rich is just the way to go. Military Explosive. Ooh. Alright, let's save our game and try Club Jupiter. We have almost double their count of fans. 9-star, yeah. I keep doing the vending machines because I figure like someday I'm gonna need to craft. I'm gonna want to craft something, and then I'll have the materials because I always hit the machines whenever I see them. What? What? Alright, Okagami. Okagami. Oh, nice. Other enemies is slugger style. Nice. Oh. So I think the goal of this is just to make more money than them, if I remember from the Mars fight. So we're not going to do any gifting for any of the people. We're just going to do whatever it takes to heal the girls and continue. Challenge received from Club Jupiter. Does it tell us what the clubs are again? No. I know the clubs sabotage you. Alright, here we go.
Oi.
You, Club Sunshine, decided to ignore my warnings, huh? Figured you could go on doing whatever you wanted to. You're asking for it. You're just asking for it, aren't you? Kizuka, Club Jupiter. All we're doing here is running the business on the straight and narrow, unlike you. You're gonna regret laying a hand on Yuta-chan. I can promise you that much. I thought you'd come to my club for revenge after that, but you chickened out, huh, loser?
What?
Come on, Kizuka. You didn't come here to try and hurt my feelings, did you? I don't bruise easy. We'll find out who the loser is after the Cabaret Club battle. Fine, if you're in such a hurry to get your ass kicked. I'll crush you. I'm going to enjoy this, loser. And so will I. I can't wait to see your face when the underdog bites you in the ass. Fine, let's do this.
Hi.
So I know that these guys can really fight you a lot. See, like, it's kind of like the cat fight missions where, like, RNG can screw you, so you always just want to have the advantage in numbers as much as possible. We haven't really grinded this minigame yet, so we'll see what happens, right? Just save the good girls from Mega Rich. We don't want to use Yuki yet. Oh, what is that one? Please? Damn. We're saving Yuki right now. Ladies Glass. Ladies Glass. Multiman's given us 1 million already. I wonder why they do this cutscene. Is there something special behind it? Or is it just because it's cool? Is anybody as cool as Majima?
こちらになり
ありがとう真島さん
Just for the top level girls? Yeah, that's true.
言わするぜ
お
Aw.
願いし
メニューに
ます真島さんありがとう
We'll probably use Yuki next if we can, because why not?
ほんまありがとうありがとうございますめっちゃ嬉しい
This one's gonna finish in a second.
ありがとうお願いします
ご延長
Please?
ありがとうございま
No! Damn, okay.
ありがとうございますやったーめっちゃ嬉しいめっちゃ嬉しい
ようこそ
嬉しい
Come on.
すご延長はいかがですかご延
やったー
長ありがとうございます
I did it. You know, we're just gonna use Yuki now.
お待ちしてますありがとう
言わするぜ
Oh my god.
ご延長はいかがですかご延長ありがとうございます
やったーめっちゃ嬉しいよ
I get him.
めっちゃ嬉しいお願いします
Let's get this guy out of here.
嬉しいわー
ようこそどうぞ言わするぜ
Nice.
お待たせいらっしゃいませありがとうございますめっちゃ嬉しいようこそ参加員
There's a little switcheroo there.
ありがとうございますお願いしますめっちゃ嬉しい
言わするぜ
You want to keep beaver time up as much as possible.
お願いしますありがとうございます
Good job, Yuki.
やったー
Good job, Akina. Get him, Yuki.
嬉しい
Koizumi,
盛り上がりました
you got this.
ありがと
Oh,
う
this one to be finished.
やった
Get that poor person out of here. Go to a different cabaret club, please.
サンシャインにようこそ
Rich guy? Yeah.
よろしくお願いし
いらっしゃい
ます
どうもどうも
めっちゃ嬉しい
Hmm.
よろしくお願いしますお願いしますありがとうございます
Let's see if we can turn that around.
最高だよ
There.
いらっしゃいませ
It's the only one we gotta fix now. And we can't
お
yet.
願いしま
Uh-oh.
おしぼりです
す助かりました
What? No! It was the ice one! Oops. Whatever, it happens.
ごめんなさい盛り上がりましょう
言わするぜ
やった嬉しいわほんまありがとうめっちゃ嬉しい
Each we're gonna finish in a second.
嬉しいわやったお願いしますめっちゃ嬉しい
And see if we can swap her out.
ありがとう
Yep.
ございます
Boom.
お待たせお願いします
どうぞご延長はありがとうございます
Damn. Whatever.
ありがとうございます
Jupiter, attack! Oh no! No idea what that means.
盛り上がりましょう
Girls' HP decreased. Oh my god.
嬉しいわ
Oh no, we're gonna have some problems in a second.
やったいらっしゃいませ
いらっしゃい
お願いします
ご延長はいかがでしょう ありがとうございます
Shoulda. Nothing we've done about that one, actually.
ようこそ参加
いらっしゃい言わするぜ
Just gonna cut Fever timing.
ご延長はいかがでしょ
延長お願い。
う。ご延長ありがとうございます。
That's a good sign. Mega rich!
面白いね君。
Yeah.
いいじゃないか。最高だよ。
Give her a bunch of health back. We need to get Fever time again.
アイス交換いたします。
That mega rich guy, I don't think we have enough time to make any money off him, unfortunately. We had over 20 million though. Wait, he's been spending money for a while. Alright, get it, get it, get it. No! Oh my god, he killed Yuki. Nice.
楽しいよ。
俺の勝ちや。
Ooh. I mean, we beat him by a good margin, but that was a lot closer than it was. So if you remember, I think we beat Club Mars. They had 10 million, we had 20. This time we had 23, they had 18.8. So that tells me, yeah, we definitely want to have, give or take, 2 times the amount of fans as the other clubs. And, like, the girls' HP values really matter. You saw how much the attack pretty much wiped their health bars. Damn. Well, we did it! Damn, they really hurt. I only gained 1 level. But now we have... Wow, that was pretty much at 5,900. So, yeah. 2 times the amount of fans for them was like a relatively comfortable win. Also, I don't know what the ranking means. I need to look that up.
ありがとうございました。
Yeah, just rub it in this guy's face for wearing flip-flops and camo. I lost. Yuki-chan, I-chan, thanks. You were both awesome. I was nervous, but I did everything I could. You look so tense, Yuki-chan. I thought you were going to faint. I think I even saw you foaming at the mouth. What? That's a lie. No way. I can't believe it. I said it wasn't true. Shut it. I'm not talking to you. I just can't believe I didn't win. Oh, sorry, but that part's true. Damn. I guess I really lost. Damn. Ha 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 ha. What's so funny? Oh, my bad. I don't know. Once the shock wore off, I just felt like laughing. Oh, okay. Alright, well. We're gonna sell this like men now, with our fists. What? Fists? The hell? Look, we settled the score already. What the hell was a Cabaret Club battle for them? Details, details. I never liked that damn Cabaret Club battle in the first place. It's just a bunch of, it's all a bunch of bullshit. Real man's gotta settle things with his fists. What the hell? Saki-chan? Yokozuka-san's finally back. Majima, get your ass out front. Let's do this like real men. You ain't hearing damn word I say, are ya? Whatever. At the end of the day, I suppose I'm better at fighting than running the cabaret myself. Oh yeah, that settles it. Here we go. We have to fight him now? Oh my god. Why? Club Jupiter, Kizuka. Missed. Why can't I power attack? Game, you were the terrorist. That's all I wanted to do. Oh, okay, hyper armor. Minus is always the answer, right? The hyper armor is ridiculous. Oh, that was cool. What? 9 million. Nice. Now, at the start, I was trying to do the heat attack, but he kept punching me when I was trying to use it, and then the heat attack icon would disappear. I'm like, damn it. But we got him. You're pretty strong. You so bad yourself. Okay, more laughing. Alright, pretend he laughs like Titus in Final Fantasy X when he was doing that goofy laugh for fun. Well, there you have it. I lost. A complete and total defeat. Lost with my club, I lost with my club, and I lost with my fist. What? Why did you start laughing all of a sudden? Should I call the police? No, it'll be okay. This is what Kizuka-san of Club Jupiter is really like. Club Sunshine's Majima. Hey, you're not bad. You got a mean right hook. You ain't so bad yourself. You did alright in the club battle, but in the ring, you're a real bruiser. Oh, hell yeah. Running a cabaret club was never my thing. Fighting's what I'm good at. Always been that way. Yeah, that's what I thought. You sure look the part, said the pot to the kettle. We're cut from the same cloth, you and me. Oh god, they're getting along. Is this guy gonna die too? Hey, speak for yourself. Tsukiyama dragged me into the 5 stars because of my expertise in violence. Tsukiyama, that guy's a mad genius. If you stick with him, the money just keeps flowing in. But at some point, my life turned into just running around trying to stay on Tsukiyama's good side. I did one dirty job after another. Every day was just about keeping up with Tsukiyama's quotas. No matter how much money I made, life sucked. Shizuka-san. But it's curtains and all that. I lost to Come Sunshine, so I'm sure I mean nothing to that guy now. Thanks for setting me free. I don't think I get it. You're welcome. Well, all that's left is to make my exit. I'd rather not hang around and wait for Tsukiyama to take me out. I think I'll go someplace far away. What's gonna happen to Club Jupiter? I'll shut it down. I'm tired of running the club just to be someone's bitch. Saki, thanks for everything. Sorry to make you worry. It's okay. Yo, Majima, would you consider hiring Saki at your club? What? Kizuka-san. This gal has a bit of a history, and she doesn't have time to waste looking for a new job. I'm thinking the 5 stars won't be able to get to her at your club. Besides, she's a real earner. Ain't gotta tell me that. Hell, I should be the one begging her to come on board. Yeah, that's great to hear. Saki has dreams. Help her chase her dreams at your place. Please. Kizuka-san, thank you. See ya, Saki. Take care. You too, Kizuka-san. You're Yuta, right? Who, me? Maybe she has high HP, keeps her attendance up. That's what I'm thinking. I think she's gonna have like a high base HP value. But it's crazy. So like, all my girls are like level 20, almost. And like when it said Club Jupiter attacks, their health just disappeared. And like you have to get lucky. Like when they say check please, there's a chance that you'll have an option that'll refill the girl's health bar a bit. So, kind of interesting. I'm sorry for sending my boys to your club. Yeah, I was pretty sure I was gonna die. Good for you, buddy. Later. I love how he doesn't even care. Yeah, even with like 2 platinums, that was a kind of close battle for having twice the fans. That's crazy. I can only imagine how hard the final battle is. There was nothing good about it. Majima-san? What? Did you mean it about the job? I'd really like to come work with you. Yeah, totally. We'd be unstoppable with Busy Bee Saki on the roster. I'll be expecting good things from you. You got it. I'll give it my all. Boom! Platinum Moses 3. I'm looking forward to working with you, Saki-chan. I-chan from Club Mars. You're the #1 girl from the Sotenborg Cabaret Club Perky Girl Division. It's an honor to work with you, I-chan. The pleasure is mine. Are they getting, like, less and less clothing every girl I get? So, Yuki-chan, you got a rank in this Cabaret Division. What's its shit? Don't be silly, Majima-san. You can't measure the value of a person based on some leaderboard. Yeah, of course not. So, Kizuka has been defeated. Yes, though I'm not exactly surprised. He ran the club like an amateur. It was hardly up to the 5-star standards. Now. That's not very nice, Kotomi. But how are we going to deal with Kizuka? Last girl's just invisible. Like that girl from My Hero Academia. I've already contacted a specialist. It might be a bit of a challenge with Kizuka being who he is. There's no need for you to dirty your hands over at Tsukiyama-sama. I see. I'm fortunate to have such a talented assistant. You're too kind. Now please, let the entertainment continue. Or Majima Sun Sunshine. Club Sunshine. I find it weird that this like creepy billionaire, super rich guy is himself going to like snoop on like some underlings of his. Blocks have been unlocked for the slugger saw. Oh shit! New items on the ability screen, additional upgrades. 1 billion yen! Holy shit! Look at all that money! Also, look at all those 69s and look at that 66. Oh, look at the 69 and the 666. Wow. God damn. Whew. Oh, it unlocked this whole side! Too bad they're all blocked by, mastery. I don't know what remain calm means. I'm guessing that means you have to stay in the first heat bar. Secret of swing hit back. An advanced move only usable by those who have mastered the bat. Knock away thrown weapons, even hit the enemy if you time it right. Oh, okay. I mean, not gonna lie, these all sound terrible. Interesting. I also don't know what these are, so unless it's not a node, that's just like a map thing you have to get. Interesting. Maybe the other side of the skill tree is better. It most likely is. Yeah, this is all about generating and not losing heat as much. And more power. Yeah. Your attacks are not deflected by walls when in heat mode in third bar. That would be nice. That Dark Souls ding is very sad. Yeah, see, that's where all the power is right here, but you have to do the masters. Yellow Dragon Spirit. You recover health when you perform heat actions. Oh, that's awesome. In the third bar. Perform a genuine miracle by hitting bullets back with your bat. Oh yeah, and then here's our Thug Mastery. I'm just buying these to get these out of the way. Alright, you know, because they're cheap. That's kind of cool. I thought I had more of these. The taunts take too long. Oh yeah, we have this entire tree unlocked somehow. We just have the master things in the way. Interesting. I don't like brawler style though, it's kind of boring. Cool, alright, let's see what she, let's dress her up. You know, it's tradition. So it's funny. Majima is carrying more money than I've like in one shot, like in one inventory than I've ever carried with Kiryu. Even though Kiryu's made tons more money than him. Oh, Shizuka's absent. How dare you, girl? I don't care. Like I said, I already kind of like what she's wearing. I think the girls have a max HP value of 1,000, which kind of sucks if true. Also, yeah, she has 850 starting off black, so we were right. Saki is by far the most healthy girl. She's funny and beautiful. Oh, you can dress up an Ai in Yuki's dresses. Interesting. Alright, so let's try to capitalize on beauty and funny. Oh, high beauty on that one. I just can't do the business suit. I'm sorry. It's just terrible looking. What the hell is this? What is this? And then that design. Executive by day, ballerina by night. Like, I was not ready for that. So we can get her to be extra cute. And are the stats good though? Yeah, actually they are. It double circles her cute and funniness. I won't do it. Like, I can't. I can't. I'm gonna go with the lovely One Piece for her. Let's keep her in greenish blue. Yeah. Straw hats all the way. Was there a straw hat? Oh, maybe not. No. You said One Piece? I was like, wait a minute, can we dress her up like Luffy? Oh, you can do double buns? Oh, I like that. Not bad, but like... I mean... I'm mad that, like, this one has really good stats. Hostess is ugly. Got good stats. I don't know, I don't feel like maximizing her stats, even though it's kind of important to do. I'm having a hard time accepting it. Damn, there's a lot of eyeshadow. Nah. Her complexion doesn't really complement lipstick very well. And I've never been a fan of red lipstick. No! I can do a headband, but like, I don't want to have like just like stat mules on all these girls. Like, yeah, we can make them extra funny, but like, really? Really? Earrings I don't mind that much. They're kind of gaudy, but like... Like, I'm only gonna raise their stats if it doesn't look really dumb. Damn. Everything has, like, too many negatives. Like, we can min-max this stuff, but, like, why? Oh yeah, girl, getting perfume. Her stats kind of suck for a platinum, but... Or looks, I mean. I just don't know, it's like... I don't know, I just... No. You know what? She's staying just like that. Oh. Alright, there's Osaki. So what I've ended up doing is having two cute, funny powerhouses. Yuki and Saki. With absolutely no sexy skills, unfortunately. And then Ai is very sexy, apparently. Which means, of our power team, we need to make sure we have a couple sexy girls. And honestly, we're kind of, like, not doing too well on the sexy books. So let's switch out Shiho with somebody sexier. Like, Akemi is just not healthy. It's kind of weird, but like, Namiko's actually pretty strong for a bronze. Like, yeah, she's got not the best stat spread. Gosh, she really doesn't. But Akemi's just gonna fail, like, the minute something bad happens, her health's gone, and she's screwed. But... let's see. Alright, sexy. How many girls in double O sexy do we have? One. Oof. Beauty. 1, 2. Cute. 1, 2. Funny. 1, 2. It's a pretty important multiplier on top of the stats. I don't know. I don't plan on probably, at least not anytime soon, challenging the third club. Because, that's gonna be really hard. Plus, I think the third club has Mercury, right? That means we gotta get 8,000 fans in order to even have a chance to beat them, I feel. And a lot of grinding. I would say we'd have to do, like, probably 7 or 8. No. I would say, like, to be safe, we have to do 8 runs of the minigame, at least. I don't want to do that. Also, where's the guy that raises the skills for the breakdancing? That's weapons. That's brawler. Is that him right here? Oh, it is. Haven't seen him in a while. Found him. Hey, Majima-san, got time for a bout? What should we do, I wonder? Let's try, Rolling Snake. Gotta dodge an attack and wrap yourself around him, like a snake coiling around his victim's legs. Second bar, X, and then O. Okay. No! What? Not that. What? 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 I guess that's it. Ah. No! Hey, yo! Ah. Oh, you cheater! How could you? No! I was too slow that time. Oh, we don't have yellow bar anyways. No! Cool judo takedown, right? What? Where'd my heat go? Oh my god. I'm so bad at this. Oh, he got me when I was doing that. Oh. Oh. No! Oh my god. They're so fast. I need to get my heat bar back, game. Come on. Why am I even doing combat? Oh my god. They're so fast! One more. What? You have to be targeted on the one that's doing it. Come on, you. 2-bar requisite isn't much. The game's crappy combat system is a bit much, honestly. Like, half the time, I go to dodge and press O and he doesn't do anything. Like, I think you have to be targeting one of the enemies that are in any way, shape, or form an attack animation. That's what it feels like, at least. Although I'm never going to use that move in the game. Let's try Poso. Might have to knock a guy down, you finish him with a lightning quick oh wait, we already did this. Maybe? I don't know. I didn't heal, by the way. Crap. How do they get them to stay on the ground long enough? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, they get up real quick. Oh, okay. Sure? What? Oh my god, game, you're the worst. Ah, how dare you! Oh, rolling snake actually might not be a bad idea. I did that one already, though. I think. But yeah, like, you have like one move that can knock them on the ground and keep them in that animation, I think. Does that actually unlock? That does not unlock these. I think you have to do an actual breaker battle. Fast clear as soon as you stay down? Yeah. Let's go eat. And we're gonna try the breaker battle. Oh my god. Today I'm kind of curious, you know what I mean? Oh. What? Huh. Okay. Huh. I've never seen that one before. I was trying to do the snake thing. Nice. Next one. Yeah, targeting enemies is such a pain in the ass in this game. Recoil move. I want to try some cool things out. We have a lot of HP now. Oh, this guy's a friendship gauge. What if he'll become one of my hostesses? Please? Oh no, because the breaker battle requires us to do things to make money off fighting them. That was stupid. We're not going to do that again. I just remembered I don't care. That's just a plot. Oh, let's kill this guy real quick. $3 million. Yeah, if you want to do a breaker battle to unlock the blocks, I think you have to fight those 3 guys, and in a way where like every time you hit them, you earn money on what you do. And it requires you to do bigger and better moves to hurt them. But since this game's targeting, it's so awkward, I'm not even gonna try that. I want to use plot.
それじゃあ椿園に行くぞ。連中も警戒してるはずだ。半端な覚悟じゃ返り討ちに遭うかもしれねえ。準備は大丈夫か？
大丈夫や。
I have not, Amy.
はあ。よし。
Cutscene time. I can't remember what we need to do with the weapon master. I think we just have to fight him with weapons. Are we going to Camarocho? Camarocho? Are we really going to each other's cities right now? Hey, Bear. Oh my god.
どうです旦那、遊んでいかはりますか？勉強させてもらいますよ。
悪いなばあさん。俺たちはお目当ての子がいるんだ。
拙者やな。どこ行きはんの？
あそこだ。
Is that a headquarter?
弁天屋。
Never mind.
あそこに誠が。
西谷の話が正しい。
Yeah, Nishitani's one that
そういう
died.
ことになるな。
待っとれよ。
Very sad.
誠。
We're gonna do whatever it takes to save her.
どっちから行く？
まどろっこしいのはよそうぜ。俺は左、真島ちゃんは右。二手に分かれて女探す。
So the guy that we have to figure out
佐
how to
川一
find
人で大丈夫なんか？
has a silenced pistol.
心配すんなよ。見つけたら容赦なく殺すだけだろ。
Oh, finger discipline or trigger discipline, man. Come on.
牧村誠だろうが。
せいぜい玉切れにならんようにな。
Wow.
真島五郎さんですね。
せやったらなんやねん。
世良の親父はあなたを殺さずに事を収めたいと思っています。東上界の情けをかけられてるうちにこの件から身を引いてください。
大門隠してこそこそうろつくような男に情けかけられる覚えなんかないで。
聞く耳を持ってください。これ以上奥へ進もうとすれば生きて返すことはできません。
Uh-oh.
おう
Oh.
そりゃよっぽど大事なもん奥に隠しとるんやな。ますます行くしかないやろ。
どうしても引く気はないってことでいいんですね。
当たり前やろが。くどくど言っとらんで誠返すか俺に殴られるか決めんかい。
どちらもお断りします。手加減は無用だ。日教連の恐ろしさを身をもって知らせてやれ。
Uh-oh. Ooh, they're fast boys. Wait. What? He's strong, okay. I'll just go this way. Oh, it's one of these types of fights. Cool. God, that does a lot of damage. Has that arcade feel, it does. Oh god. I don't know how to do any other heat attacks with this. Oh. What's that do? Oh, this hurts him. Oh, okay. Ba-doink. Oh boy. Oh, he's tough, Saiki. I've killed you already. What the hell? Oh boy, he's strong. Okay. Okay. Goodbye, Hoshi. What? Oh boy. You. Let's go finish him. Oh boy. Ah! Oh boy. What the? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Wait, can we just leave? Oh. Or not. What? Come on. What? Hyper armor my ass. Geisha Sumo hybrids. Oh, panty shot. Mmm. Yummy. Oh, what? Okay. Oh boy. Oh, he dodged it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh boy, he dodged it. Oh, come on. Ah. Oh, didn't mean to do it on him. Our health's going down slowly. Upstairs, maybe? Aw. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh boy. Stay on the ground. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Look at that weapon. Oh. Okay. Okay, we got it. This attack is really good against enemies. Steel fans are pretty badass. But Majima is more badass. Can we steal this stuff? No. I should break her. No, loot. Excuse me. Yeah, Majima's best at stealing fans from rival clubs. But can Majima defeat the next boss? Can he steal the life of whatever big baddie is here? Oh, it's the guy.
日教連を相手にここまでたどり着くとはさすが島の組で鳴らした男だ。
誠は
Uh-oh.
牧村誠はどこや？
彼女は先ほどある人間に託されここを出た。
Oh my god, we missed her again?
何やて？
Defeat me to find out.
誰やねん？
そう焦るな。それは花からお前に伝えるつもりだ。
Another castle.
俺はお前の敵じゃない。
せやったら組員を襲わせたのはなんでや？
I think he has the same idea as we
手
do.
真似をして悪かった。しかしお前の覚悟を知っておきたくてな。
覚悟やと？
知っての通り日教連以外にも牧村誠を狙っている組織がある。そのほとんどが俺の予想の範疇だったが一つだけ思いもよらぬ展開になった。それが真島、お前の存在だ。3年前忽然と島の組から消えた組員がなぜ今蒼天堀にいるのか。そしてなぜ牧村誠に関わっているのか。
We were tortured for a year.
近江連合の佐川に弱みを握られてお前が動いたことは想像がついた。だがここからがわからない。
Yeah, what about Nishitani?
なぜ佐川を裏切って牧村誠を助けようとしたのか。彼女の価値を知ってそれを独占しようとしたのか。
俺は誠の価値なんか。
そうお前は知らない。じゃあなぜ危険を冒してまでここにたどり着いた。あの女に惚れたってこと。
Oh my god.
まさか
お前が俺の何を知っとんねん。俺が人助けたらあかんのか。
な。そうカッカするな。なんであれ彼女を助けたい一心なのは分かった。お前の気持ちを踏みにじる気はない。だが今は登場界の未来を左右する重要な事態だ。すでに多くの血も流れてる。もしも生半可なヒーロー気取りで首を突っ込んでるなら受け入れがたい。お前の覚悟を知っておく必要があってな。
ずいぶん物騒なやり方やの。で確かめた結果はどないやねん。
I bet he's the final exam.
慎重派でね。
Yep.
結論を出すにはやはり自分の手で確かめないと気が済まないんだ。真島、もしも命を懸けて牧村誠を守る覚悟があるなら俺を倒してみろ。
そしたら誠の行方を教えてくれるんやな。
Of course.
二言はない。
あんたのやり方。
Meanwhile, not a single one of his men is up here like, Boss, do you need help?
俺も手っ取り早いんは言葉より拳や。ええやろ。やったるわ。
Oh boy. Nikyo Consortium President. Tojo Clan Masaru Sera. What? Okay. What? We got one bullet left. He can dodge bullets! I mean, he's been doing that the entire gun, but you know what I mean. Ah! Hmm. Right, right. Maybe they specifically asked for privacy in his room. No! What? Okay. Get up! Oh. Yeah. Heat-sucking grabs. You're probably wondering why I've been using weapons on bosses. Hint. That stuff is why. Hmm. Oh my god, this guy's good. Like, weird auto cannons just like are so weird. Look at him go! Like, his AI is like, player press attack button, dodge back. Like, what is what that AI? The bosses deserve about that much effort. Poke kill, yeah.
どうや満足か
お前の牧村誠への覚悟は
Alright, cutscenes.
痛いほど伝わった。
ほなさっさと言えや誠は誰の手に渡ったんや
不動産会社の人間だ。
Aha, getting closer to
不動産
Tachibana.
会社なんで不動産屋が
本人も知らないところで牧村誠は土地の所有者になっていたんだ。その一坪で10億と言われる空の一坪のな。
一つを10億そんな土地どこにあるんや
Right, Bear.
お前のよく知った町だ。
カムロ町誠はカムロ町に連れてかれたんか
ああ。今空の一坪を誰が手に入れるかで登場界が大きく揺れている。
We need more guns on
土
Majima.
地の10億なんてのは目先の金に過ぎない。空の一坪はカムロ町の再開発に絡んで莫大な金と権力をもたらす鍵なんだ。
それで極道が非力な女から力ずくで土地取り上げようとしてるっちゅうことかちょっと留守にしとる間に登場界も落ちたもんやな
信用してくれ。俺は決して彼女に危害を加えていない。
お前がそうやったとしても他の連中が誠を奪いに来るやろ現に車ごと爆破される寸前やったんやでせやのに不動産屋に渡してやと誠を奪ってくれ言うてるようなもんやないか
普通の不動産屋とはわけが違う。彼らの手に守られているうちは安全だ。
不動産屋ごときに誠が守れるわけないやろがその不動産屋の名前と行き先を教えんかい
教えてどうする。
カムロ町へ行くに決まっとるやろ
それがますます彼女の命を危険にさらすことになるとしてもか。
どういうことよ。
カムロ町に向かうのはお前一人じゃ済まないだろ
佐川か。
う。奴は必ず町村誠を殺そうとするだろう。お前がカムロ町に来るということは危険を持ち込むことになるんだ。本当に彼女を思うなら蒼天堀にとどまり佐川を食い止めることが最良なんじゃないのか。
不動産屋が絶対に誠を守れる保証はあんのか。
No more. Oh, we're getting a gun? You know what to do.
何や。
もしも俺を信用できないんならその銃で俺を撃ち殺せ。
Big balls.
不動産屋の名刺は胸のポケットに入ってる。死体から取って持ってけ。
Oh my god.
俺はお前を信用して話した。あとはお前が俺を信用するかどうかだ。
Alright, aim a little higher. Ooh,
カムロ町で
it's drop safe.
誠にかすり傷一つ負わせたら承知せえへんぞ。
命がけで守る。お前は蒼天堀にとどまり
Boom!
佐川を。
That camera angle says a million words.
この泥棒猫が。ナイス連携プレーだぜ、真島ちゃん。俺に撃たせるためにこいつを丸腰にしてくれたんだろ。
We need to beat up Sagawa, like, right now.
こいつか。牧村誠
He just killed the president of one of the clans.
ほら、喜べよ。知りたかったんだろ。
立花不動産桐生一馬。
Oh boy.
こうなりゃ檻から出るっきゃねえな、真島ちゃん。
あ？
蒼天堀の檻からお前を出してやるって言ってんだよ。行きたいだろ、カムロ町。
ええんか。
だってよ、カムロ町行って牧村誠を探すしかねえじゃねえか。
He just killed another man just like that.
こうなれよ、地獄の果てまでもあの女を追いかけて殺すぞ。
Is Sagawa gonna be the final boss for Majima, or is it gonna be the guy that has our bro? I'm really starting to not like Sagawa. He's a piece of garbage. Anyways, we got an achievement called A Familiar Name, and Den of Desires gave us 75 million yen. Yay.
堂島組幹部阿波野の包囲網はついに桐生をカムロ町に追い詰めるが、立花の決死の覚悟が堂島組の一瞬の隙をついた。やがて殻の一坪をめぐる熾烈な争奪戦はついに東日本の裏社会を牛耳る東上会本家をも巻き込んでいく。目まぐるしく書き換わる極道たちの勢力図が新たな局面を迎える中、桐生は事件の鍵となる殻の一坪の所有者の名を明かされた。その人物の名は牧村誠。
I wonder if the ending is gonna be like everything going down and her vision slowly comes back and she sees Majima covered in blood from saving her.
立花にとって堂島組に対抗しうる唯一の手段だった。
But seriously, like the minute that president guy had that camera angle on him all up close, you knew somebody was going to shoot him in the back. Crime and Punishment, Chapter 13. This should be interesting. Now, we'll carry you. We're going to just do plot.
こいつか。牧村誠を託された不動産屋って。ほら、喜べよ。知りたかったんだろ。
立花不動産。桐生一馬。
I wonder if we're going to get the control when they fight each other. Sagawa was out of the shop for too long. I really want to just beat the shit out of him. He's ruining everything. Oh, Kiryu's in Sotenbori. He must have just missed Majima.
どうも落ち着かねえな。前に俺がいた頃の蒼天堀とはどこか違う。似て非なるものって感じか。
あんた蒼天堀にいたことが。
カムロ町に来る前は俺も立花社長もこの町にいた。ほんの1年半くらい前のことだ。
I don't think we're gonna be able to do the real estate minigame over here.
その頃の俺らはマフィアと名乗っちゃいたけど、ほんの 4,5 人の所帯でね。ただ社長はその頃から近江のヤクザにさえ一目置かれてた。で、俺は社長の腰巾着だったわけ。
立花が腕なくしたのはその頃の話か。
まあね。当時組んでたやつが今小副長にしてちょっといかがわしいビデオショップやっててな。キャルって名前の店だ。お前先に一人でそこに行っててくれるか。話は全部通ってる。俺はその前にちょっと寄るとこがあるんでね。
寄るとこ？
この町の今の様子を知っておきたい。蒼天堀で動いてたうちの人間と情報交換してくる。渋沢組と近江連合の動きも少しはわかるかもな。
そうか。
お前にはビデオ屋でセラって男からの電話を受けてほしいんだ。
Oh man.
例の牧村は
So yeah, this is right before Sarah gets shot, about 8 hours prior.
電話で彼女を引き渡す段取りを伝えてくる。
セラってのも立花不動産のもんか。
いや、東上会の人間だ。
Okay, so Nikkyo Consortium is not the same as Tachibana's. I thought it was like a nickname for them.
聞いたことね
えな。俺もよくは知らねえが、そのセラって男は風間の親分さんと通じているらしい。
They kill one of Kazuma's friends.
掴んだ情報をもとに蒼天堀で牧村誠の行方を探してたんだ。
Good guys die young. Not really, I guess he looked like he was like 50.
要するにあんたが街をぶらついてる間、俺は電話番ってわけか。
そういうこと。じゃ、また後でな。
Go to the video shop. What? Oh. So we go to the cabaret. Interesting. Alright, let's go do some plot. I want to get some plot in today. I'm gonna do it. I don't see a lot of bicycles around. Oh my. Oh my. It's that kind of video shop.
いらっしゃいませ。初めてのお客さん。 うちはええもん揃ってますよ。どんな趣味嗜好でも絶対お好みのが見つかりますわ。まあベータか VHS かだけは気をつけてくださいね。
俺は立花不動産のもんだ。小田から話が言ってるはずだ。
Off in the corner.
なんや。そんじゃあんたが桐生さん。
ああ。
ほなちょっと待ってな。奥に部屋あるから。
ん？
特別なお客にはここ。中に電話もあるで。セラいう人からの電話がそこにかかってくる。
Oh. For a second there, Mr. Libido was sitting in the background in his underwear. Damn.
ここはあんたの趣味の部屋ってことか。
It's a pretty badass looking room.
立花さんもお気に入りやった。この部屋作る金全部出してくれたしな。
Got a mini split. Got soundproof walls.
ほんで立花さん元気しとる？
ああ、まあな。
How's he doing? Yeah, more or less.
しんどいんやろ？
A projector on a reel-to-reel. Pretty awesome.
蒼天堀いる頃は
Even by today's standards, that room is pretty awesome. This room is supposed to be based in the late 80s.
立花とは長いのか？
どっちか言うと小田さんとの方が長いな。僕は小田さんともう2人くらいでケチなグレン隊やっとった。そこに2年前一匹狼やった立花さんが現れたんや。きっかけは肩がぶつかったとかしょうもないいざこざやったと思う。せやけどたった一人の立花さんに僕らまるでかなわんかった。喧嘩で負けたことない小田さんかて子供扱いやったで。
今の立花からは想像つかねえな。
まだあの人が片腕なくす前の話や。せやけど立花さんにボコボコにされて意外やったのは小田さんの反応やった。立花さんの器量にぞっこん惚れ込んでしまいに自分たちの頭になってくれってな。まあ貫禄の差や。立花さんは生い立ちからして普通とちゃうしね。
何のことだ？
聞いてない？立花さんは中国残留孤児の2世やで。
中国残留孤児？
立花さんのお母さんは日本人やった。中国で生まれてすぐまだ赤ん坊の頃に戦争の大混乱で親と離れ離れになって旧満州に取り残されてな。中国人農家に拾われて年頃になるとそこの子供と結婚させられたらしい。立花さんはその間に生まれたんや。立花さん日本人の子や言うて周りからえらいいじめられたそうや。戦争のことで中国人はみんな日本を恨んどる。日本人言うだけでいつ殺されてもおかしない雰囲気やった。けどその土地のマフィアだけは立花さんを理不尽な目に遭わさんかった。連中もほとんどが金なかったり家柄悪かったりの鼻つまみやからな。で立花さんも自然とガキン頃からマフィアに馴染んでったそうや。僕らとじゃ年季がちゃう。小田さんなんて年は自分の方が上やのに立花さんのことは兄貴や呼んどった。
Oh, hi.
よう、店はほったらかしか？客が困ってたぞ。
あれ、ほんま？ほな、ごめんな。
He hardly cares. The guy's voice acting is pretty good.
あいつ、話長かったろ。
ああ。
It was really genuine.
あんたらの話を聞かされてた。
もしかして俺が社長に惚れ込んでたって話か？話半分に聞いとけよ。
それよりあんたの方は 案外戻りが早かったな。
ああ。でも面白い話が聞けたよ。何日か前、牧村誠の死体ってのが蒼天堀に浮かんだらしい。
Fitting emo.
何？
本人は生きてんだからもちろん別人だ。他にも何件かドンバチあったらしい。要するに近江だか渋沢組だかがいろいろ動いてるってこと。で、そいつらは今も牧村誠を狙ってる。ま、愚痴っててもしょうがねえ。電話番号ある。飯でも食ってきたらどうだ。
え？
いい大人が2人して電話番することねえよ。
それもそうだな。
So we're just kind of stuck here now? But I want plot! What happens if we go to the Grand right now? So this is the Grand. Impressive. I don't think there's any place like this big up in Camarocho. Here for the Grand, buddy? No. Doesn't look like they're open now anyways. Real sorry about that. We open come evening. Be sure to come back and see us though, though. I might, thanks. I doubt I got that much time left in here in something, boy. Shame though. I think that's a hint. Bring it.
後悔するなよ。
Ooh. Aw. I want to hit them all. Damn. Fly with me, little airplane. Crunch. Oh, that didn't do anything. What does that do? Is it supposed to be some kind of pointless taunt? Oh, hyper armor, right. Tony, thank you for the raid. Hi, cutie. Hi, Momo. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. Right now, we are playing Yakuza 0. And we're waiting for a phone call. We are chapter 13. Carry to find Diamond. Oh, yes. So, time for some Cabaret. I just wrapped up Cabaret. So, funny enough, I beat the Mercury, which is the second Cabaret. Not Mercury, I beat Jupiter. And I unlocked another girl. Did she kill you? Oh yeah. the man in the SpaghettiO shirt himself. Also, there we go. So yeah, today we beat that, and then we managed to get to, as Majima, we managed to get to the leader of the consortium, Sira. We fought him, and unfortunately, Sagawara, I think his name was, assassinated the man that trusted us. He's not aged. Oh, Kiryu's super young. Look at him. He's trying to age himself right now, right? This is our favorite spot to stand and smoke, as you can tell. Look at that beautiful picture next to us. We're on the corner, in case somebody wants our services. And right now, we're looking for Makoto, but we don't know yet that she is no longer in Sotenbori. She's been picked up and taken... No, sorry. Scratch that. We're picking her up now to take her back to Kamurocho. But things are going to get crazy. So yeah, Kiryu's sitting in Sotenbori, just waiting for a phone call to go and pick up Makoto. And in the meantime, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now. The rest of the game, I don't think it ever ages model. I think he's supposed to be 20 in this game. Hey, you got beef? I can't believe how crazy the story in this game has gotten so far. It's crazy. Like, I've seen 2 people die. Both in Majima's story, funny enough. Oh boy. I really like that attack. The Cabaret is doing great. I think I spend more time in the Cabaret than anywhere else in the game. I really like dressing up the girls. Oh. Yeah! So, we have, Saki, I think her name is? And funny enough, she already looks cool. So, I'm trying to balance out the way the girls in the Cabaret minigame look. I don't want to make them look too bougie. So I've been kind of careful to make them look normal and have decent stats. So, that's what I did. And it ends up being Saki, or Busy Bee Saki, honestly, looks kind of good already. Like, she looks fitting. The girl is crossing. I give her star earrings this time. And I have the ability to make her dress up in a tutu, and I was like, I can't. I just can't. And it's just big, yeah, they're pretty... they're not the best. It's too tempting. Well, so, the way this game's Cabaret works, honestly, like, you can make the girls look really weird for really good stats, but I just can't do that to them. Here's your sign, buddy. Brutal. Crushed it. Gotta keep true to the pageantry. So yeah, I don't know. So when we did the Cabaret minigame, like literally when I started the stream, I immediately ran for the Cabaret minigame. Ivysaur AG, hey, how's it going? The Yakuza series has been so... The story has been amazing lately. Like, it's better than TV shows. I know it's weird to say, but like, I honestly find this game's story more enjoyable than some TV shows. I have no idea where I am right now. And I don't know, it's just every time something happens in the plot, I want to know like what's gonna happen next. You know, like Who's the culprit behind this? Who's the guy? How are they gonna meet? Hey. Hey, I like your ponytail. Owie! Ow! Please stop. Knuckle sandwich. Look at his eyes. But yeah, no, I haven't really had these side missions pop up on me lately. But also, I don't know. I'm liking the Cabaret minigame a lot more than the business venture minigame that Kiryu has, because Kiryu's like business strategy game. The oh my god, look how jacked this old guy is! Holy crap! No. Like, damn. Hold on. I'm sorry. I just have to stop for a second. Look how jacked he is. This dude's got to be pushing like 70. Wow. Anyways, like Kiryu's minigame, like got to a halt once I beat 3 of the 5 parts of it. But the Cabaret seems pretty straightforward. I mean, you do a handful of Cabaret wins, and then boom, the next guy's like, hey, I want to fight you, and you're like, bro, bring it. And then you guys duke it out, and then you win his girl. Then he retires, and the world's a better place. So, yeah, I definitely enjoy the Cabaret a lot. Also, what the hell is going on here? Was there some kind of accident here? Explosion. What, like a gas leak? A bomb. Right. Sounds like the Yakuza killed someone here. Probably not related to the empty lot. Ah. Alright, let's head back to the plot point. I'm really curious to see what happens. I really want to save Makoto as much as possible. I wanna see. Break it up, you two. You two, break it up. I wanna see Kiryu and Majima meet. I'm really curious what that interaction's gonna be like someday. Next one. And I have a feeling they're gonna be fighting the first time they meet, and I don't know who's gonna swing first, and I don't know who we're gonna have to control. Oh yeah. Ignore the background.
今から大事な交渉事なんやろ。あんたもう準備はええんか。準備。せや。どないな仕事かは知らへんけど、きっと最近街で起きてる極道絡みの事件と関係あるんとちゃうか。
それは俺の口からは言えないな。
The shop is just something else.
立花さんが関係しとることや平穏無事で済むはずがない。何が起きても不思議やないっちゅうことや。
Just a formal place of business, kids. Ignore the background.
なるほど。それはそうかもしれない。
Soft demand. Soft on demand? I think that was it.
悪いことは言わん。準備は今のうちにしっかりしときや。
That girl is staring right into our soul. I think both of them are. Like, we're talking to this guy, and then these girls are just like, you. You there. Adventurer. Thanks, but I'm ready.
大丈夫だ。準備はできてる。
Very distracting indeed. It is.
ほな、入り。
We're in it for the plot.
来たな、桐生。
ああ。それから電話があったんだな。
You're distracted too, kitty.
牧村誠の引き渡しは椿園の弁天屋って料亭でやることになる。
It's a rough place to be.
椿園の弁天屋
The story's finally really coming together.
からすると周りに異常がなければ
So we've already dealt with Sarah in the previous chapter as Majima,
これから
and
すぐか
things don't end up too well for
嫌
him.
にバタついてるな。
街中女を狙う連中で溢れてんだ。そんなお行儀よくことは進まねえよ。牧村誠は自分が殻の一坪相続してたこと世良に聞かされて初めて知ったらしい。土地の元の持ち主だったじいさんが2年くらい前に死んでんだが、その時には誠はもう家出してた。
家で
ああ、それで誰にも居場所が長いことつかめなかったんだ。しかもその後
Black Tie Fox, welcome back.
彼女はね
Thank you for the subscription.
そんな不幸続きの中相続することになった一つ。
Hopefully the medium's going good for you, man.
神様がかわいそうな子に手を差し伸べたってことか。
そこら中からヤクザに狙われる
Thank you so
っておまけつきだがな。彼女が神様に感謝してるか聞いてみるといい。
いや、聞くまでもね。彼女ここ何日かずっとヤクザに詰められてたらしい。周りで死人も出てるってよ。
I need to fix my alert
何にして
message.
も土地に執着もねえし、さっさと手放したいそうだ。
そうか。
New emotes are in the pipeline.
よし、それじゃいいか。女連れ出す段取りはこうだ。まずお前が弁天屋の中で女を受け取る。俺はその間外で店に出入りする客のチェックだ。
Exciting. Yes,
弁天屋を出たらまず
we're trying to make emotes that are usable on multiple people's streams. More doggos,
新
yes.
大阪から乗るのは
I think all of them actually.
危ねえってことか。
I think more bear, more Ellie.
近くの駅は渋沢や近江の連中に見張られてる可能性がある。
It was fun because Amy found like pictures of Ellie from 2013 back when we first got her.
お前はこの時の
And she was like this big.
不動産に入ったようなもんだ。
And then I got to see a picture of me in 2013, and I was like this big as well.
何が起きても
2013 was a very tiny year for me and the dogs.
殻の一坪さえ手に入りゃ風間の親分さんを守る道も見える。
Damn near weighed twice as much as I did that time at that point in my life. And there was 2020. Yeah, we don't talk about the dark year. I just turn on my fan. It is hot as hell in here.
ここが椿。
The dark era, the dark ages of the current life.
俺はここで怪しい奴が店に入ってこねえか見てる。
Bear was always big. This is true.
分かってる。また後でな。
Seriously, the biggest pup in this litter is just a gigantic fluff ball. I still need to see if I want to get puppies with him and another dog. He's not fixed. The name that fits? Oh yeah. Especially with a dock tail. If Bear had a tail, it'd be like this long. It'd break kneecaps.
日教連の世良だ。座ってくれ。
Oh wow. So we actually just fought Sarah on Majima not too long ago.
立花不動産の桐生です。
前から風間さんに聞いてた。
Oh right, and he's affiliated with
お
Kazuma-san
前の今
as
の
well.
状況も全部承知してる。ただ、
Ken
今世
Watanabe.
間話の時間じゃない。
Is that the voice actor? It's really sad what happens to this guy in the previous chapter. It's unfortunate.
こちらが牧村さんだ。
立花不動産の
It's his face for Sarah.
牧村で
Oh!
お世話になり
Is that why he looks familiar?
もう一人小田という者と私でカムロ町まで
No, no,
ご一緒
it's
しま
his
す。
voice though.
護衛ってことですよね。
Oh. I was wondering. I was just like, he kind of feels like somebody you've seen before. Last Samurai?
今まで知らなかったんです。祖父の聞いたこともない土地のせいでこんなことに巻き込まれて。
So,
お察しします。
we're getting closer
この間
to
私を守って
she's
くれた人が
Makoto's looking for the man with the bat tattoo, and Tachibana has the bat tattoo. It's gonna be a crazy moment. The man with the bat tattoo is apparently the one that sold her into slavery. She was always blind. No. So, she was sold into the human sex slave trade when she was like 18 or 19 years old, and how they treated her ended up blinding her. So it's like traumatic induced blindness. A lot of recognizable Japanese actor faces in the Yakuza series. Oh, never thought about that. I have not watched a ton of Japanese movies. I should, though. Especially nonfiction. That voice. Oh, wow. Don't Google the Cabaret girls. Now I'm going to. Just kidding. The actors are based on. Ooh. So, dude, are you saying Google the Cabaret girls at work? Is that what you're saying? I convinced my coworker to Google the word brony at work once. He was not happy. He's actually a really innocent guy too. He doesn't curse or anything. He's very straight-laced. So he had no idea what the word meant. Yeah. The little word meaning. Oh man. I had to be careful with that kind of stuff though, because I'll bruise our trust. Who would have thought that Makoto would become like the center of everything? I mean, I guess that's the point. But like, so what's gonna happen when Kiryu finds out what Oda and Tachibana did to her? Is Kiryu gonna flip sides? Because I think he's going to. Also, something's gonna happen here. We're gonna get surrounded. Kiryu, car chase time. Oh no. Oh, is that our guy? Guns. Yeah. Speed up. Oh crap. Why ain't gonna battle on the shoot? What? Oh, poor Makoto. I feel bad for her because she just like, it's so unfortunate. Oh shit! She didn't ask for this, and just lots of get down, Mr. President! Nothing personnel, kid. Zoom zoom. Butler. Oh, I don't think Kiryu has guns unlocked. Oh my goodness. Do we have to do this part? Teleports 5 guns behind you? Heat Eye. I don't want... What is Heat Eye? Square and triangle or shoot. Heat Eye shows the action. Slows down the action. Use it in the thinking again. Oh, I bet we can shoot him in the head. Hitman 3. Ooh, close call. Hey, stop it! Hey, stop moving! I'm trying! No! Wait a minute. What is this guy made out of? Oh my god. What the hell is he made out of? Like... Oh wait. Where is Carrier shooting? Oh god, no! Crap. That guy's surviving pretty good, right? Oh no. Afro Man! What? A limited bullet works. Shouldn't Kiryu be able to reload? I think that's, what he's doing when that happens. Crap, why am I reloading like that? This is really hard. Poor Makoto. Tiny head tilt to OP. Sorry, I'm so behind already, chat. How many bullets do you... Makoto's handing them to us. Oh my goodness. Boom. Suddenly, FF7 highway chasing. Oh my god, yeah. It does kind of remind me of that. But like, crazy hard. Kiryu's a damn good shot, isn't he? Handgun versus helicopter. Handgun wins. Yeah, I think Makoto's handing us the bullets. Can you imagine, like, the rest of Japan right now? They're like, what the hell is going on the freeway? Where did the dead body go? Well, he's sitting on it. Oh, in the trunk, apparently, after the... Rest in peace, chauffeur. He always wanted to be buried in a car. Oh my god, that was so intense. You should have buried when he was most useful. I mean, they do say you get to be buried with your objects. Or with your belongings. Look how nice Kiryu is to Makoto, though. Isn't that kind of cool? He's on top of him to try him, I think so.
私は大丈夫です。
こっちは大丈夫じゃねえんだよ。
Oh, what the hell, dude?
何やってんだお前。
He's extra cushion now. Man, this seat's really...
下の様子を見てくれ。
Why is my seat getting cold? Just leaving after death. They should have thrown him at the helicopter. Just go and carry his beast mode and just be like, boom.
悪かった。
3 heat bars required.
あんた怪我してないか。痛むところは。
桐生さんでしたよね。
This seat's so meaty. Why is this seat poking me?
ことで聞いてもらいたいことがあります。
何？
私は多分あの人を知っています。
え？
Oh no.
気づいてたんだ。
小田。
Legacy.
動くな、桐生。
I couldn't see him with the ride like that. He'd probably throw up everywhere. Oh, if you couldn't see. Oh my god, I know. Seriously though, what is up with Oda doing the 180? This poor girl cannot catch a break.
何してんだお前。
悪いけど、俺はこの女を立花社
Oh
長に
my
会わせるわ
god.
けにはいかねえんだ。
なんだと。
Is that a knife?
だから、
So I'm afraid.
お前らには死んでもらうしかねえ。
Oh god. Do we have to press a button? Don't make me QTE this, please. Yeah, it was a knife. Oh my god. Oh.
大丈夫か、牧村さん。
This is so good.
その杖は。
世良さんから万一のご信用にって。
That's a matter of crap. She's going through senior kind
立花
of
不動産
protection.
の人に使う
Yes.
ことになるなんて。
どういう。
I can't believe Oda did this
な
to
んで
us.
裏切った。あんたは立花の兄弟分じゃなかったのか。
If he bleeds out, that means Makoto killed somebody.
その人の左腕、入れ墨が入ってませんか？
Oh, hi, Black.
コウモリの。
小田。
Oh, even so, it's the gang affiliation sign, the symbol.
入っている。
He's got a bad tattoo.
コウモリの入れ墨だ。
やっぱりその人の声聞いたときに、もしかしたらって。
何なんだ一体。
I'm
私は
nervous
2年
for
前
him.
その人に監禁されて売られたんです。
何？どういうことだ。
言葉通りの意味だ。その女にしてみりゃ俺は殺しても殺したりねえってやつだろうさ。
だから俺ら二人とも殺すってのか。立花と彼女を合わせられねえってのは何だ。意味がわからねえようだ。どういうことなんだ。
Yes.
一から説明しろ。
We need to get back Oda, or get back, do something to him.
小田。
Or Carrier's gonna kill him.
分かったよ。話す。この入れ墨は俺が頭張ってたグレン隊の
But why?
メンバーの証だ。
Human trafficking is like one of the worst things ever.
俺が大陸のマフィアに借金して日本に密航してきたのは5年前でね。
Like, how is he gonna talk himself out of this? He can't.
この町で金になることなら何でもしてた。盗みもやったし、叩きもやった。女騙して売り飛ばしたのも一度や二度じゃない。その女もたまたまそのうちの一人だっただけだ。
それが立花とどう関わってる。
俺が立花さんと出会ったのは
Don't tell me he was the one that bought her.
ほんの少し後のことだった。
Everyone.
あの人は初めて俺を力でねじ伏せた男だ。差がありすぎて敗北感さえなかったよ。そしてその力が底辺を這うしかなかった俺に夢を見させてくれたんだ。俺は
There are all those bicycles right there.
あの人に兄貴になってくれって頼んだよ。俺らの入れ墨も入れてもらった。プライドもクソもねえ。あの人をみこしに担ぐことが俺の役割だと知っただけだ。なのに橘さんが片腕をなくしたのは俺をかばってのことだった。敵対グループに不意打ちされてね。その時俺は橘さんだけはこの先も絶対に裏切らねえと誓った。だがよ、そう思った矢先だ。俺は橘さんと一緒にあのことを知っちまったんだ。テレビで中国残留孤児の特集番組がやってて、そこに何年か前の古いニュース映像が流れた。日本に肉親が見つかったって残留孤児が来日してる場面だった。
Makoto.
その子の姿見てすぐに思い出した。
Oh.
俺が最近韓国系の組織に売り飛ばした女だってな。年頃も合う。それだけなら笑って済ませるとこだ。
But what did Tachibana say?
母さん、シャオちゃん。信じられなかったよ。俺が何の気なしに地獄に突き落とした女は俺が心底尽くそうと思った兄貴の生き別れの妹だったんだ。
Wow. Makoto's Tachibana's younger sister.
牧村誠が橘の家。
Oh my god.
本当なんですか、その話。
この子に及んで嘘はつかねえさ。取り返しがつかなかった。
We still have to shoot him.
いくら過去のことでも橘さんは俺のしたことを許しはしねえだろ。
So he betrayed Tachibana one last time.
なら俺がやれることは二つに一つ。
Kinda.
破滅を覚悟で社長にあんたを会わせるか。
So thanks for the deed, Oda.
あんたの存在をなかったことにするか。
それが
Oda's
お前が大阪について
only
き
looking
た
out
本
for
当の
himself.
理由か。
My god.
俺の他に誰も俺がその女を殺す動機を知らない。渋沢組か大
Maybe that's why he was driving like crap during the taxi part, or during the highway scene, right?
けどそれももう終わりだ。
I'm gonna be so mad if like some other bad guy shoots him.
ここから上に上がれるぞ。
渋沢組だ。くそ。
小田さん、立てますか。
Don't forgive him. Come on.
あんた
まだ俺と一緒に逃げる気か。
I think she wants him to admit what he did to Tachibana and that be his true punishment.
キリュウ、
Makoto's too sweet after all the crap that happened to her. She deserves better.
何？
俺はこの怪我だ。どうせ死ぬなら橘さんの役に立って死にて。
オーダー。
虫のいい。
Go on without me. Oh, we would. That would be more tarnished to his honor than pride than being shot right now. I feel the same. Being exiled from the one man that he chose to base his life after, he deserves that. Oh god. True bromance right there.
伝えとく。だが無茶はすんな。そうすりゃ命までは取られねえはずだ。
Wow.
かもな。
Shoots Makoto. Damn it!
桐生さん、小田さんは
Shoots them each other in the leg. Trusted you. I'm gonna be so annoyed if I have to do another one of those protect Makoto fights because they're kind of annoying. The enemy like barely gets near her and she loses HP. Oh my god, it is. Shoot me.
あんたは俺が守る。
はい。
Here we go.
女渡せや桐生。どうせてめえはここで終わりだ。
Look how many of them there are! Oh, can I pick that thing up? Yeah. Beast mode! Damn it! Oh my god. Can I? Why can't I grab them when they've hit her? Ensure health doesn't refill in between fights. She should hide in a barrel or something? Yeah, or like a box. What the hell?! Where did he get that? Unfair? Yes. I hate this. I hate all of this. Okay. Okay. Fujimoto! Hold on tight. Woo! Hell yeah. This is Resident Evil 4 spin. You're right. It's the chainsaw guy from the main area. Oh man, can you imagine them cutting off his head? Oh, brutal. Alright, let's try grabbing him again. Actually. What? Yes, this is my favorite one right here. Okay, luckily it didn't get that brutal. Oh wait. Oh god. Did we grab him by his mouth? At least we can hide them in the barrel. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Metal Gear Solid time. 1 HP death. They almost killed Makoto at the start. Shibusawa. How is he still alive with all them bullet holes? Gone. He deserves this. Mmm. I think he's lying to Shibusawa. I think he just did that to, like, get him off of Kiryu as bait. Yeah, Nishitani's dead.
大金払ってやったのに下手打ってな。まあ、下手打ったのはお前もだ。
I don't feel bad at all. Whoa. Well, Kiryu. Man, not the time.
何もしねえから安心してくれ。
Okay, never mind.
目立たねえとこに泊まりたかっただけだ。
分かってます。兄は今どんな人ですか？
普段は
Love Hotel, really? I guess I don't really talk who comes in and out. Yeah.
めったに感情を出さない。
そう。
Hi, Bear.
私の知ってる兄とはだいぶ違う。
Oh, the reflection's actually working well in the mirror too. That's cool. Good mirror tech.
いつからあいつに会ってないんだ。
Hi, Bear.
10年前。私は10歳で、兄もまだ15だった。なのに兄さんは私と母さんを捨てて日本に大阪に行くつもりとまでは聞いてた。
At this point in the story, Majima is fighting Sarah, and Sarah's getting killed by Sagawa, and now Majima is heading here with us to find us.
2年前、東京から家出して、蒼天堀で私、中国人を見たら兄を知りませんかって聞いて回ったの。でもその中にコウモリの入れ墨の男が。
小高。
あの人は私の探している兄に心当たりがあると言ってた。それでついていっちゃったの。けどさっきのあの人の話だと、あの時兄を知っていると言ってたのは嘘だった。
Now what though, right?
本当バカみたい。私。
それでもあんたは今度こそ兄さんに会える。カムロ町でな。
兄がどんな風に変わってしまったのか少し怖い。
This is true. He's changed quite a bit.
私の知っている兄は強い人じゃなかった。中国にいる時、私も兄も日本人の子だっていじめられてた。映画館で暗くなるとね、周りの席からみんなが唾かけてくるの。上映中ずっと。私も兄も怖くて動けなかった。兄は自分の身を守るためにマフィアになるしかなかったんだと思う。そして中国を出たの。私の方はそれから何年かして日本に祖父がいると分かった。母は堂々と中国から出られるってすごく喜んでた。 私も同じ。ただ日本の祖父が優しく迎えてくれたのは最初だけ。だって家族なのに全然言葉が通じないんだもん。だから私は中国語を忘れるくらい日本語を勉強して、祖父にも日本にも馴染もうとした。
China and Japan had a lot of friction back then. Oh my goodness.
日本語を覚えられないまま自殺しちゃった。
Oh wow. Makoto's whole life has just been really difficult.
最近まで私のこと助けてく
But
れ
she
た
keeps
人た
pushing
ちも
forward.
一人は殺されて、一人はもうどうしてるかもわからない。私の人生ひどいよね。
Is he not going to hug her? Wow.
ひどいな。長いこと暗い道を歩いていると、この先もずっと暗いもんだと思っちまう。
Hug you and kiss you. Oh my god.
前に進むことが嫌になる。自分の道がこの先どうなってるか分かってるやつなんてこの世に一人もいねえ。俺らにできるのは立ち止まって泣くか、一歩でも前に進むかの二つだけだ。あんたはどっちでも好きな方を選んでいい。入り口までは俺が案内してやる。
I feel like Kiryu's talking to her more like an older man than he's led to be, kind of in a way. Doggo, oh, Bear is loving this.
私、カムロ町に行きます。兄に絶対に会いたいんです。だから私を連れてってください、桐生さん。
Hey, Bear. I feel like Kiryu's kind of turned into an old man. All right. I'll lay down. Sorry, boy. All right, no more. No more. Doggos. Oh god, yeah. Bear weighs like Bear and Ellie combined way more than Amy does. It's crazy. So I need to do is stop him from barking. Oh my god, he will claw the crap out of me and everything on my desk. He's terrible. Hey Fox, how's the medium so far? Did you start playing that today? Also, I still can't eat after eating that entire cake or pie with you. It's ridiculous. Also, it was chapter 13. You earned 118 million yen. How? Oh, from the chapter completion. I didn't do anything for money. Chapter 14. Unwavering bonds. Just wrapped up. It's a trip? Dude, that's awesome. I'll watch your VOD. I want to see how it went. Also, I can't wait for Majima and Kiryu to meet. It's coming. It's gotta be close. I feel like Kiryu's been pushed into a role of having an immense amount of wisdom. Oh, that's a weird way to put it. Kiryu has a lot of wisdom for like a 20-year-old.
Iruka.
You had one major spook, Fox? What was it?
Oh, なんだ桐生さん。あんたまだ生きてたな。おいおい、べっぴんさんだけど、あんたこんなとこに大外れかよ。
Wow.
悪いが他に行くとこがね。また少しの間かくまってくれ。
しょうがねえな。
Looking through a hole in the wall at it. Oh my god. Did you jump? I can't. And you stream that, right?
本当にむさ苦しいところですが、特に匂いとか。
Poor Makoto.
大丈夫です。すみません。
God, I hope we do things right for her.
謝ることはないけどさ。なあ、桐生さん。 やっぱりこんなとこに若い子を置いて
Sounds
るっての
awesome.
はちょっとな。
He went fly.
分かってる。
私の兄が迎えに来るまでお願いします。
Just things get better for that poor girl. I know. If the end of this story doesn't have her in a good place in her life, I'm gonna be
電
very
話しても
upset.
繋がらねえんだ。だから俺が直接そいつのところに行ってくる。それまでの
Oh, really? We're gonna trust this guy.
お兄さんってどこにいるんだよ。
アジア街にいるはずだ。
なんだ、カムロ町の中か。何日も預からなきゃいけないのかと思った。でもアジア街ならこの子を連れて一緒に行けばいいじゃない。
You did.
堂島組に狙われてる。今は俺じゃなくて彼女の方がだ。安全か分からないうちは
I'm excited
アジア街にも
to
連れ
see
てい
that.
けねえ。
堂島組に狙
Is it
われ
running
てる
pretty well
っ
on
て
your current setup for your rig?
この子がなんで。
あんたは知らねえ方がいい。
そっか。まああんたにはホームレス狩りから助けられた義理もある。
This guy better not screw us
分
over.
かったよ。
I will rip his
引
head
き受け
off.
た。
Something bad happened with Tachibana. What? Oh, right. Alright, yeah, we just saved our game. We're good. Let's go. Struggles a little bit at times. A 3080 can't get here soon enough. Dude, I know, right? We're gonna have to find ways of getting the 3080 Yakuza style. Honestly, I just want to progress the story because I want to know what happens. Are you sure he knows that Kiryu ripped his balls off if he did something stupid and sold Makoto out? God, I hope so.
桐生さんだな。
I'll go into beast mode and,
Tachibana
and turn him into the bicycle.
電話が通じねえんだ。ここを通してくれ。
分かってる。止めに来たわけじゃない。あんたを迎えに行くよう陳さんから言われた。
I'm biting my nails so much because of like just the
ここの顔役か。
thrill of the plot of this
ついて
game.
きな。
Damn it.
立花は無事なのか。
来ればわかるよ。
Suspense. Yes, it's everything's coming together. We're like we built that puzzle and we're missing like 2 pieces in random spots of the puzzle. You know, better yet, 2 pieces that are almost touching.
立花。
Wake up, sleepyhead.
前に比べて体が弱ってるね。2日くらい一時的に容体が悪くなったんだけど、さっき目を覚ましてやっと落ち着いたとこだ。
He probably just needs a hug.
連絡取れなくてすみませんでした。桐生さん。もう大丈夫です。
それじゃごゆっくり。
立花。牧村誠はカムロ町に来てる。西公園のホームレスにかくまってもらってんだ。彼女は兄貴が迎えに来るのを待っている。
小田さんから聞いたんですね。彼女が
Oda-san is dead.
私の妹だと。お詫びします。あなたにはすべて片付いて
They should have just told Kiryu the truth.
打ち明けるつもりでした。
Like, we've done so much for him.
小田さんにもそう言っといたんですが。
立花。
I think we're just gonna tell him that Oda died and not tell him that Oda betrayed him.
小田は誠を殺そうとした。
Ooh.
どういうことですか。
Okay, that transition tells me Yao's a cat out of the bag now.
それで大阪を出たき
Yep.
り、
Okay, so
小田とは連絡が取れていない。
おそらく小田さんはもう生きてはいないでしょ
Nope.
かもな。
すべては私のせいです。10年前、私は己の運命と戦わず、ただ逃げました。
I was gonna joke about the shock of his sworn brother would leave him in bed for a couple of days.
人生を狂わされたんです。
Let's hope not.
今、小田さんをも巻き込んで、立花。日本人の血を引く私は、中国でリーベンクイズと呼ばれてい
The
ました。
Japanese devil.
その表現は、日本人への憎しみが込められたものです。私は周囲の人々に常に怯え、やがて中国から逃げ出したんです。母と妹を見捨てて。その後、中国で日本人と蔑まれた私は今度は日本で中国人と呼ばれました。
So awkward.
蒼天堀に来てからは生きること、そして自分の身を守ることに必死でした。一度黒の世界に足を踏み入れた者は周りを喰らいのし上がり続けることでしか
He climbed the bone
生き
ladder.
残れません。
That's brutal.
少しでも弱みを見せれば周りに食われることになります。そして日々の善悪を振り返る気も失せた、そんな頃でした。
Look at that room they live in. Like, ugh. I like the instant noodles and all, but like, what? Game of Bones? I'm like,
このカムロ町にいると知ったのは
you're way too good at that, Black.
蒼天堀を出ると持てる力を使ってカムロ町に情報の根を張りました。探してどうするつもりかは決めていませんでした。ただ
He became the color.
去った後、そのせいで彼女たちがどんな目にあったか知らずにはいられなかったんです。でも分かったのは、一足違いで妹がカムロ町から姿を消していたこと。母も祖父もすでに亡くなっていたという事実でした。それともう一つ、妹に相続権のあるたった一坪の土地がやがてカムロ町再開発計画にとって
I swear to God, Makoto better not
な
die.
り得るということです。
I'm giving this game a 0 out of 10.
からの一つも。
Just kidding, but damn.
堂島組は再開発計画をめぐって莫大な金を地上げにつぎ込んでいました。彼らの計画通り
Yakuza 0 out of 10.
その金は何倍にもなって堂島組に戻ってくる。しかし
That's actually a good one.
殻の一粒が原因となり彼らの計画が行き詰まることが分かれば
Why me?
妹はヤクザたちの争奪戦に巻き込まれる。
ああ、今その通りのことが起きている。
だから私はそのことに気づいた時点で堂島組の若頭だった勝間さんに交渉を申し入れたんです。妹を守るために。
おやっさんを交渉相手に選んだのはなんでだ。
勝間さんが堂島宗平に今以上の力を持たれることを恐れていたからです。
Yeah, see, they're worried about Dojima taking over everything.
堂島宗平の力はすでに自分の器の許容範囲を大きく超えて
He
いま
can't
した。
control everything he owns.
小物が大きすぎる力を持った時の暴走を
Mm-hmm.
風間さんは恐れました。堂島宗平が殻の一粒を手にすればそれを手土産に東上界本家若頭の座につくでしょう。そしてゆくゆくは東上界の三代目です。そうなればもはや風間さんの手に負えなくなる。
Like dog hair stuck to my head.
風間さんは私の持つカムロ町の情報網をもとに不動産会社を作るよう言いました。堂島組よりも早く
Look at that 80s
腹の
mustache
一
right
つを
there.
手にして妹を守れるように、そしてそれをできるだけの力を手にするようにと。
それじゃ橘不動産はおやすさんの指示で作った。
That's pretty cool. So this is all Cosmo's idea.
橘不動産の誕生、そしてからの一坪にまつわるこれまでの出来事は全て風間慎太郎という天才が描いたシナリオの上で起こったものだということです。私は妹に会うため、風間さんは裏から登場会という組織をコントロールするため互いに手を取り合ったというのが。
Wow. Empty lot. So the empty lot is like a really small piece of land that at the start of the game, Kiryu beats up a man who then ends up dead on the empty lot. So Kiryu gets framed for the murder by the clans. And the whole plot is about that area. And they need to own it to own the area itself, I guess.
セルさんから妹は目が見えないと知らされたとき、
So every clan wants that land to own all the real estate.
名乗らない方がいいと思いました。
今は
That's where it all started.
そう思っていないってことか。
And I think that's where it's all going to end too. Key plot.
あなたが私に聞かせてくれた牧村誠という女性は私が記憶する妹でした。彼女が蒼天堀にいた理由も
Was for him.
私を
And because of that,
探すためだった。
she went to an experience nobody should have to go through.
ずっとこんな
I was
私を
gonna pun, but it did be too much. Oh, I already.
探してくれていたんです。
I think Cutie nailed the pun.
桐生さん、私は妹に
He's reverting
小長に会いたいです。
back to his child self.
今の私はそのためだけに生きながらえています。もう二度と逃げたくありません。
もうすぐ会える。彼女は
I swear to God, if she's in another castle when we get back.
今もあんたの助けが必要だ。
どうしま組だ。奴ら橘さんを出せと言ってる。ここにいるのがバレたんだ。
Let's kick some Dojima ass.
こんな時に
立てるか橘。
はい。
But why is Dojima after us if Tojo's protecting us?
いたぞ、橘だ。
Oh boy. Oh boy.
お前らの狙いは橘なのか。
てめえもいたのか、キリ。いい加減死んどけ。
Ooh, alright. And what can we beat them up with? He's not protected now. Oh, he's gonna fight with us! Oh, look at this guy on the left. Oh, you know what? Okay. No, wrong one. We'll make this work, though, I think. Alright, we got one more heat bar left. There we go. That's one of the bed. Oh, can we get the bed? Hold on. No, we can't. Aww. We kicked a shelf at them. It would appear they were the only ones for now. Tachibana's kidney repair bed. I'm like, carded. So was that technically a double cart? Reminds me, I might be re-downloading Monster Hunter World. We'll see. If I have enough co-op people to play, and I know Puffy Blood Fairy wants to play some, I'll play that game. I'll only play Monster Hunter World in co-op because it's kind of boring solo. Get that rust off with the insect glaive and maybe pick up on some longsword mastery.
Less
than 8 hours in the game? Does the game make you kind of dizzy? Because I know you got so lost. The game makes Amy sick. If you're ever down, I'll download it. It's so fun to play in co-op. Ridiculously fun. You're used to play Monster Hunter? Ah. What's your favorite weapon type? Or do you like just kind of like them all? Oh no! Dual swords? Dual swords are awesome! And Horn. Horn is really hard, in my opinion. I think Hunting Horn is one of the hardest weapons. Oh, so who the hell is this creepy looking dude? Oh. What the hell is this dude? Is he like part lizard? Horn is not so easy on your own. Spider-Man. Asian Spider-Man? Instead of web, it's bullets. This guy's gotta be a known killer. Oh. It's the John Wick of the Asian Mafia. Quick, rub green stuff and fix Kiryu. Laogui. Good God, that's an ugly man. Kiryu needs to drink. I say Kiryu needs to drink a Stamex. This is the guy that framed us. Could be as good as new. Boop, done. Wait, is he speaking Chinese? That's not good. He's gonna give himself up. I guess he'll speak. I guess he'll speak and his enemies will just kick. He knows the location. Bam, dead. Ooh. What's gonna happen here?
只要你不乱动，我就不惜死在你眼前。
那个男人跟我的契约没关系，所以我没兴趣。
He's gonna try to hurt the guy when the guy goes to Kiryu. Or not. Never mind. Okay, Tachibana's Chinese is better. Well, Tachibana should be native, like Chinese speaks his first language, right? According to the plot. I'm surprised Kiryu's still alive, honestly. Like, that leg could have, he should be bleeding, like, pretty crazily right now. Maybe. Gonna go sleep. You think Tony's gonna lurk so watch? Sounds good, Momo. Sleep well. The killer dude should be native too. That's actually true. This chapter is good. Honestly, like, I'm having a blast. I was gonna switch to DRG for the last like hour or two of the night, but now I don't wanna. I just wanna play this. I wish somebody would just make like a Yakuza show. Kiryu was doing the work. Oh my god. These bullets. This pain. I must dance. Flop flop.
陳さん。
立花さんが堂島組に連れ去られたから3時間というところだ。
Yakuza 0 live action.
アジア外の
This would be an amazing live action show. Even if it's just one season, that's all it would need.
渋沢という堂島組の幹部がここで立花さんが投石を受けていたことを知っていた。
See, like, I think that's something more TV show people need to realize. Like, I guess it's probably not profitable, but like 1 or 2 seasons is fine. If it's good enough.
小田は渋沢の犬だった。立花さんに牧村誠を探させて横取りするつもりだったのだ。
How does this old man know this?
私が渋沢という男ならそうする。
And why didn't he help Tachibana?
それより立花の居所は本当にわかる
Yes, why? The wise old man.
約束はできんが手は
You can even make side missions in the filler episodes, yes.
私はあの子を後継者にとさえ考えていた。本心から。
I wonder, does Gintama ever make like Yakuza references? I think they only stick to anime and not other like games.
ところで、あなたは知っているかな。殻の一粒は立花さんと牧村誠の祖父牧村源三という男が持っていた土地の一部だった。彼は戦後になって土地を手放さざるを得なかったらしい。だが記録によれば一度に4人の買い手と交渉してわざわざ土地をバラバラに分割して売っている。
Why did Makoto inherit the land and not Tachibana? Being older and then the son? That's a good question. I wonder if it's because they thought that he died when he ran away.
牧村源三には中国で生き別れた娘がいた。立花さんの母親にあたる人だ。牧村は彼女がもし自分を日本まで探しに来た時、そのたった一坪の土地が再会の目印になると思ったんじゃないだろうか。これは私の想像に過ぎんがね。皮肉なものだ。こう思う親の気持ちが今ヤクザの争奪戦に巻き込まれて立花さんたちを危機にさらしている。だが悪いのは一坪の土地を残した牧村じゃない。
That is also true.
あなたたちヤクザだ。
He is definitely wise.
違うかね。今頃堂島組は立花さんを拷問にかけているはずだ。牧村誠を捕らえるために。しかしだからといって我々が堂島組に直接手を出せば、アジア外は登場界から存在を許されない。
場所さえ分かれば俺が行く。俺が必ず立花を救い出す。
そのためにあなたを手当てした。どれだけ傷が痛もうがあなたにやってもらうほかない。
望むところだ。
結構。では立花さんが見つかった
I wonder if Kiryu gets his tattoo filled in.
彼の妹についててやりなさい。
Damn, this is good. I should check on Makoto. It's not like I can do much till I find Tachibana anyways. Let's save our game. Can we go anywhere? Oh. He should get a bat tattoo. I think he should get a tattoo that says JP on his arm, and like with a heart on it. Alright, how the hell do I get out of this alley? Oh, just follow the minimap. Dummy. If it lets us, I want to go pick up some money. Never mind. Oh, sweet Jesus. I see some weapons for a beast mode.
お前もいい加減目障りだって上からのお達しでな。見つけ次第始末しろ。
Bring it on. Okay, never mind. Don't bring it.
たくよ。いつまでしぶとく生きてやがんだお前。
Do we have to run?
今どんな気分だ？あ？立花にそそのかされて堂島に喧嘩売った挙句はしご外されてよ。あいつも今頃落ちんだるかもな。なあ、そうだろ？
We're gonna break this guy's face.
錦山。
Oh, what?
錦。
もうてめえの味方はどこにもいねえ。これでしまいにしようや。キリュウ。
Don't make me fight Nishiki.
キリュウ。立花は今、久世の兄貴が拷問してる。もう殻の一粒が堂島組の手に落ちんのは時間の問題だ。それでもまだ望みはあんのか。
立花は今どこだ。
俺ら下っ端には知らされてない。もし知ってても教えられねえ。
What if we beat it out of you?
よう、面白くなってきたね。よし、俺らが見届け人になって。
This guy has like no chin.
てめえら二人、ここでどっちか死ぬまでやり合え。
なんだと。
お前の手柄にしてやるぞ、錦山。兄弟ぶっ殺してのし上がってみろや。
極道ってな。
Nishiki's just playing along and we'll tell Kyo after this fight. You bet? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think Nishiki's gonna help us. that thug look.
殻の一粒はじき堂島の手に落ちる。となりゃ、風間のおやっさんもしまいだ。俺がそんなのを黙って見てると思うか。相手が誰だろうとな。
That's what we want to see.
違うか。キリュウ。
Nishiki's signing his own death warrant, though, unfortunately.
お前、自分が何してんのか分かってんのか。言ったはずだ。今俺に手を貸せば、お前は。うるせえ。
俺はおめえがいねえ登場会でのし上がっても意味がねえんだ。おめえがいくら言ったとこで俺との縁は切らしゃしねえ。
錦、
覚悟しろよ。俺は一生おめえにつきまとってやる。
そこまで腹くくられたんじゃもう何も言えねえな。
How awesome. How the hell did he do that? Also, is that a koi? Cool. Do the thing, Kiryu! Yeah. Wait! Where are the wounds on Kiryu? Special tailored suit. Yeah, it just tears off. The breakaway suit. Right? Also, how do these guys stay so jacked? I mean, I guess they're not jacked, but like, how do they stay in good shape? Oh! These guys have a lot of health. Oop. Ooh! That's the best heat one. Like I said, yep. Oh, that's my guy. Oh wait. What? This poor guy! He just keeps getting hit on accident. Guess we're just gonna spam this over again? Help me out, brother. Oh, that was awesome! We're gonna kick and carry you. Oh, what? Literally had his back. I know. That was so good. But yeah, that one guy, like, I kept trying to hit one dude and I kept charging the other guy. Oh, this is so cool.
そいつはこっちのセリフだ。兄弟。
I freaking love bromance stories. They're so cool.
錦。これから西公園のホームレス街に行く。ん？牧村誠をそこにかくまっている。立花を取り戻すまでは俺らで彼女を守り続けるんだ。
そうか。よし、わかった。さあ行くか。
Okay, so we can go to the homeless park, but I wonder, can we go collect some money? Let's see what happens if we try that real quick. Oh, he stays with me. Yeah, forget the money. Let's just go. But first, money. I know. I thought about, like, I think he won't let me in buildings, or at least it'd be weird to leave him alone. You know what I mean? Ooh. Ooh. Reika Aiba Type B. There's just way too much clothing in this picture. I'm disappointed, actually. And why does it look like she's wearing a pillowcase? Right? Like, the hair is great and all, but the... Is that like a grown man's shirt? I don't know.
行き先はホームレス街だったよな。牧村誠をそこにかくまってんだろ。お前、あそこに知り合いでもいるのか。
Boyfriend shirt style. True.
桐生さん？あれ？
Stole your t-shirt.
もしかしてお兄ちゃん？
お兄ちゃんって。
わかった。
Because I'm broke.
状況を説明させて。
I mean, it's kind of the perfect nightgown, right?
少し長い話になるかな。
I'll start wearing like quadruple X shirts. XXXL. XX.
兄って。立花。
You see, this does not work for me.
この子、殻の一粒の持ち主だろう。その二人が兄弟って。
That's like the exact same size as you. Ah.
いっぺんに聞くな。
So that means you guys can like switch shirts really easily, though.
取り戻すことだ。
なんでやっと会えると思ったのに。
See, the problem is for me and Amy, sometimes like her tank tops end up in like the underwear drawer because they just they're like the size of a pair of boxers. Down to the shoes where he steals your shoes sometimes.
堂島組若頭補佐の一人。 はそいつが堂島組を動かしているってことらしい。
Also, I don't even know how to fold Amy's clothing.
私の居場所を探してるんですよね。
すまない。俺があいつを守ってやれなかった。でも必ず連れ戻す。
I'm just gonna put this clothing in this pile right here.
命に変えても。
Yeah, the interesting tank tops with twist fabric in it. So like, do they like get to a different form, kind of like a fitted bed sheet?
電話してくる。
俺も行くぜ。
桐生さん、兄をお願いします。
Are we gonna leave her here?
お願い。
Yasmin just looks at it, looks at you, and puts it back in the basket. Yeah, that'd be my reaction too, unfortunately.
すぐに合わせてやる。
Or better,
必ずな。
just hang it on like a hanger. Just say this goes here now. I am paying attention to the story too, I promise.
急ごう桐生。アジア街から立花の居場所を聞くんだ。すぐに電話しねえと。
ああ。
Dresses too. Dresses can hang up on the hanger, right?
ああ。俺は立花が連れてかれた後。
I think the smaller the article of clothing, the more difficult it is to deal with.
あの人が敵な。
Ooh.
今頃。
We don't have enough room. Yeah, I actually have a lot of clothing that I... Ultra Godspeed gears? Yeah. Amy has a lot more clothing than me. I have enough stuff to wear. But I also have a lot of clothing I literally never wear. I need to, like... I need to donate it. But they're not accepting donations right now. We found that out yesterday. 10-star, yeah! I've heard that the last race for the racing minigame is extremely hard to win. Like...
立花の居所はつかめたか。
8 to 10 tries to win it. Mythical hard.
クレッシェンドビルだな。
Possibly. Like in that, it's a good chance to fail? Yes. Oh god, don't make us fight Kuze a 4th time.
渋沢の命令で動いているようだ。その前は阿波野についてたが、くら替えしたと見える。よほど後が。
Another Kuze fight, I know.
だがそういう男ほど危険。
So I have a feeling we're going to fight Kuze, Iwano, and then Shibusawa.
立花さんを頼む。桐生さん。
We're gonna get there and we're gonna like have like a battery with like nipple clamps on him or something crazy.
錦。 立花は七福通りのクレッシェンドビルだ。クゼもいる。
わかった。とにかく急ごう。
I mean, they said they were torturing him. They're working on his other arm. Oh god. Maybe it's all mental torture. Maybe like a right-handed guy's like, hey Tachibana, you want to arm wrestle? Oh wait.
Just 待って。あいつやる気みたいだぜ。
What? Oh no, somebody shot me! Okay, hold this light for me, please. Baited. Tickle torture, oh god. Oh, who's got me? Get out of here, you. Oh god. What? Roll away. Dark Soul style. Look at that butt shot though, right? What the hell? There's just plenty of bicycles around? I know. Right in the crotch. Bullets. My only weakness. You know, I want food. Let's hook a left again, I guess. Wait, can we eat with him in our inventory? Beautiful centerpiece. Mayo, tuna, and rice? Ooh. That had to be a good snack though, right? I wonder, will he actually sit with the ogre sitting alone? Look at this. We're eating without, she's just waiting outside while we eat. I know, really, what the hell? That's so messed up. Alright, so real question. Should we go and make a money run? Let's try it. Okay. Let's do it because I'm curious if we can. I'm gonna guess we can't. Maybe he'll, yeah, he seems to be good at waiting outside. Back up. Nice. Our strategery is working well. Also, having an item on that tells us where encounters are is so nice. Okay, so straight down. Here. Everybody. Money. Kiryu, thrower of money. You know what? I wouldn't even care if those guys fought me because, like, look at this lineup of nice bicycles. Okay. God damn it. Now we know. And I know the motorbike does a lot of damage. Stand up. So, like, I think the worst part about random encounters right now is the fact that they spawn enemies with guns. Yo, Kiryu, stop throwing your money away willy-nilly. But, bro, this is how we're staying alive, bro. I am Kiryu, charity man. Alright, save game. Things are getting intense right now, by the way. Oh man, we're gonna be fighting a lot. Alright, now we know that enemies have guns. Here we go. Well, I mean, we have no choice. Yes. Because if we tell him no, we can't do anything because he's with us. You gotta farm enemies for XP. Alright, let's see. Is there a car battery in the room? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a big hammer! Oh boy. You're like, can we not, big bro? That's a 7 toll they've done this to? Yes. This is not tickle torture at all. Oh my god, they've done almost his whole body. Yeah. Can you... Yeah, I was gonna say, when you stub a toe, it hurts like hell. Beating with a sledgehammer! Oh. I dropped a 4-pound block of wood on one of my toes before, and that hurt for like 2 weeks. I cannot even imagine a hammer.
私に泣き入れてないでちゃんと仕事しないと渋沢さんに怒られちゃいますよ。あなたも後がないんでしょう、クゼさん。
この野郎！殺しちまったら何も聞き出せねえだろうが。
God damn, the voice on Kuze.
殴るしか脳がねえのか。
And he hasn't had his dialysis. Oh, and all this bleeding?
ありますよ、こいつは。まだわかんねえのか。拷問が通じ
He's
る
gonna get
の
like
じゃねえよ。
infections too from all these open wounds.
いい加減他の手考えろや。
Not looking good for him. No. I think he's gonna die.
俺ができるわけないでしょ。
I think a lot of people are about to die.
俺はね、兄貴。人間殴んのがたまんねえから極道やってんです。兄貴だってそうでしょ。
Oh no.
極道に頭使えなんていつからそんなぬるくなっちまったんですか。そんなんだから何度も下手打つんでしょうが。
誰に向かって口聞いてんだ。てめえを見てて思い出したよ。俺はな、自分より強えと思える奴を殴るためにずっと極道を張ってきたんだ。
Hope he can at least see his little sister one last time. I hope so. I think he's gonna meet her and die.
ちょっと何する気ですか。
情報を引き出す前にこいつがバカに殺されたとあっちや、この俺がいい笑いもんだ。て
めえ笑ってんのか。
Oh, is he gonna fight back somehow? No way.
何見てんだ
バカ野郎が。
Oh boy. That's severe brain damage right there. He has to be dead after. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Yeah, that's a concussion like no other. Ooh, Carrier's gonna be pissed. I'm surprised one of his eyes didn't pop out of the head. Yeah, the temple is like.
そうかい。なるようになっちまうもんだな。くぜ
ー。ほほほほ。This is the 4th time we fought this guy. Come on. What? That knocked me over? Okay, whatever. Wow. Here, go for a splice. I like the boss music a lot. With the mannequin. Carrier's so mad right now, his eyes are bulging out of his head. What? Lame. Oh, what? Lame. What? The hyper armor. What? Didn't even need the guns? Nope, we're saving those. Damn. You pretty much just have to, like, trade hits with bosses in this game. Yakuza? Now we've beaten Yakuza, what, 4 times, is it? Yeah.
遅くなった。
謝ることありませんよ。桐生さん。
おい、橘。よせ。妹がすぐそこまで来てるんだ。ずっと会いたかったんだろう。今連れてきてやる。錦頼む。誠をここに。分かった。橘。
桐生さん。ラオグよ。
Oh, he's still alive!
操ってるのは堂島。
We know this, I think, right?
です。
なんだと。
クゼが言ってました。
Yeah, he wants to own the Tojo clan. I can't believe he can still speak, man. I know. Well, about that. Man. Kiryu's whole life is pretty much falling apart.
橘。お前の妹は必ず俺が守る。約束する。絶対に守るからな。
Just like you kept Tachibana. They didn't make it. Manliest cry indeed. Which reminds me of Kenshiro from Fist of the North Star. He's just a guy trying to do the right thing and never works. Just more bloodshed. Mm-hmm.
牧村誠に指一本でも触れてみろ。俺が東上界を潰す。
一人残らず叩き潰す。それが俺の覚悟だ。小僧がとうとう化けやがった。本物の極道に。
Okay. What does that term even mean anymore? If you're a justice warrior, you're a Yakuza. If you're a scumbag, you're a Yakuza. Does it just come down to like person with a high level of determination for a cause? We should have killed Kuze right there, so he couldn't come back as a fifth fight.
Kiryu.
She's gone. Not filled with determination.
お兄ちゃんお兄ちゃんは
I'm holding his corpse.
お兄ちゃんどこ
Awkward moment. I think she knows that he's sleeping for a very long time. Everyone is dying around her, this is true. Ishitani died, detective guy died, Tachibana, Oda. Am I missing anybody? Oh. Oda's driver, Lee. Very tired. They finally got to meet after all these years. Chapter 12 complete. Unwavering bonds. Completion bonus of 100 million yen. Thank you for the 1-bit chair, Black. He didn't meet her. No. Man. Luckily we made 8 high-end German cars worth of money for the completion of that chapter, though. Chapter 15. At least we got money. Oh! So this is the guy that Goro just fought last time we played? And this asshole, Sagawa, just killed Sarah. Yeah.
間もなく浮かび上がってきたのはかつて真島もその一員だった登場界の影。彼らはすでにカムロ町の不動産屋を使い、密かに誠をカムロ町へ立たせていたのだった。
Sagawa and Shibusawa.
彼女を追うため、蒼天堀という檻を出ることを許された真島は、かつて自分が極道として生きたカムロ町を目指す。ただし、真島に課せられているのは今なお牧村誠の殺害に他ならぬ。
A lot to take in. Okay, it is super late for me. I noticed Alright, chapter 15, by the way, Scattered Light. We're gonna pause it as soon as we can. But I know it's super late for you two. 3, 4 people. We're gonna pause it here for now. I feel like if I keep going, you believe though, if Nishiki dies, I'm gonna be pissed. You believe it's still Saturday? Catterday. What? Bear just like came in, looked at me, started whining. I think we're gonna be playing a lot more plot tomorrow. Okay, it's technically Sunday. Bear's like, no cats. I hope there's no cats. Your husband's still up too? Oh my god. Is he playing video games as well? Let me see. I think Amy fell asleep. Yes, always. Hell yes. Usually up at this time. This is actually like on the weekends. I think I can get to bed. Oh no, Amy's still awake. Okay. He's a real night owl. I used to be until I started having to wake up early for work. Because like I used to have a 1 p.m. to midnight shift. And then I would usually get home by like 12:30. Because at midnight I could drive as fast as I wanted. It didn't matter. And then I'd be up to about 2. Then I'd wake up at about 7. Then I'd exercise. And then I'd have a couple of hours to myself. Used to work night shift, Black. Oh, I really actually like waking up at 5. Like 5 o'clock in the morning is pretty nice because you get to watch the sunrise usually, and I think that's a really, I don't know, depending on where you live, that's a really nice time of the day. But I don't know. I really like that's like the sunrise and sundown are like the best parts of the day. You get DFO dailies done. Oh my god. Didn't those reset like 2 a.m. or something like that? Let me say some wacky daylight in Canada. Yeah, how what's the... I know like when I visited my grandparents up in over in New York, it got late. Like the sun went down in the summer like super late. Yep, exactly. Summer or sun till 9 p.m. Yeah. Winter's like 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Oh my god. Kind of around there. Yeah. It's like, I know, you're like sitting down ready to go to bed. You're like, why the hell is the sun just now starting to go down? It totally throws you off. Over here, I don't think the sun ever sets later than like 7:30? 7 maybe? And then like 4:30 to 5. I think about 5 o'clock in winter. Whatever the shortest day in winter is for us, like sometime in December. But yeah, I don't know. I like getting all my stuff out of the way first. Like, I don't like to relax, and if there's anything on my list to do, like on grocery shopping day, I will grocery shop before I relax. Because I do not like having to, oh, I gotta do this in half an hour. Oh, I gotta stop what I'm doing soon. I just go and do the chores first. During the transition time just feels out of whack until your brain finally registers. That's where you madly check the clock. The sky lies. Yeah, here, so we have, where I live specifically, we don't actually do daylight savings. We have our own time zone, and so we don't actually change at all. But like the other half of my company I work for does, and they go an hour back and forth, and it throws everything upside down. Like in March, it'll be great because we'll be on the same time zone again, and it'll be so much easier to do everything. It's all the scheduling, all the meetings, all the everything. That's right. Regroup didn't change clocks either. Yeah, see, that's what I like. Just, you know, it's really like, yeah, like, what's the point? Like, an hour. Okay, it's more inconvenient than it's worth. Like, I will deal with having less sun at some point in the day or more sun at another. Like, I'll deal with it. I just don't want to have to deal with, hey guys, it's daylight savings time. All our meetings across the company are all screwed up now. Let's go and redo all the recurring meetings or ones that happen with other people, different time zones, and with our clients, and it's gross. It's very gross. The whole winter thing, you're just gonna work during daylight anyways. There's no daylight to be enjoyed after work. Yeah, for real. Like I don't care if the sun goes down. Anywho. Luckily for us though, like it's been pretty warm for the winter. Sleep is good. Oh, I'm gonna crash hard. And we're doing Astroneer in the morning because I make stuff up. Which is I'm just gonna end up waking up and streaming more, most likely. That's the weekend goal, especially after a week as busy as it was for us at work. It sucked ass. And me and I make stuff up. We're gonna be doing some Astroneers tomorrow. We're gonna wrap up that series because I feel like there's still a little bit left to do. Then DRG, then more Yakuza. I think I'm no lifing it hard. A little too hard, maybe. But me and Black Tie Fox did hang out today and barbecue and eat an entire, probably 3,000 calorie pie together. It was like chocolate. It was chocolate graham cracker, chocolate ice cream, chocolate chips, whipped cream, and some other kind of chocolate, all in a pie. I don't know what it's called. I forgot. But yeah, we cracked that thing open. Amy had a piece, another friend had a piece, and me and him finished the other 3/4 of it, and it was delicious. I would do it again. Not enough chocolate. So, today I have eaten steak and potatoes and that pie. That was my meal today. Don't do that. Don't try that at home, kids. Chocolate times 5 pie. Chocolate with a side of chocolate. I literally took an hour nap, got up, and finished the pie. Ate chocolate during Grim Dawn. I did eat chocolate during Grim Dawn, you're right. So yeah, even this morning I had chocolate. Oh, I need to get in the habit of running again. I ate an entire cup. I brought home like a Hydro Flask from work, and it was full of chocolate bars. I practically milk chocolate at this point. If I could eat myself, if I tasted like chocolate, I would eat myself. Although my hands still smell like smoke, even after I've washed them twice since I barbecued earlier. But that's not a bad thing. I smell delicious. I don't know why they don't actually, they probably do make I just barbecued food scented cologne, you know, for the southern country guy. I mean, hell, I would. If I had cologne that made me smell delicious, I'd probably use it. Just take liquid smoke. Oh yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Just shower in it. What's that smell? Me. I am the barbecue. Is it like Axe? I do not miss the days where Axe body spray was everywhere. God, that made me sick. There's always that kid. Choco Smoke by JP. When you really want to win over the girl at the buffet. Hey baby, I'm all you can eat. Oh wait, don't do that. That probably not the best pickup line if she's cannibalistic, right? Oh damn. You do try to make some clones that smell like smoke and whiskey and leather. They do, yeah. I can see myself wanting to smell like a leather jacket, I guess, maybe, because it's man, that guy must be a biker. Even when he's not wearing leather, he smells like it. Okay, that's weird. Never mind. I'm trying to think, I wonder if we could finish Yakuza 0 tomorrow. So, I've never looked up the plot. He smells like a fresh chair. Like a freshly upholstered chair. You smell like those chairs in a dentist's office. There needs to be a Kiryu Majima cologne. Yeah, it was the scent of manliness. I'm hoping that we can wrap it up tomorrow, not because I want to get to the end, but because I want to see what the conclusion is. My guess is, and I am usually wrong, Kiryu's gonna fight Shibusawa, and he's probably gonna fight that big, dumb, ugly guy in the purple suit. And I think Majima's gonna fight Sagawa. Makoto better not die. I swear to God, if she does, like Black said, we're giving this game a Yakuza 0 out of 10 on Steam. Awano, yeah. I have a feeling we're gonna fight Awano and Shibusawa, and then maybe we're gonna end up fighting the Dojima boss guy, but I don't know. There's a lot of... See, there's so many Yakuza games, it's just we need to spread out the ass beating so that Kiryu can progress up the tier of the plot. Another Kuze fight, and we'll Alt F4 the goddamn game. I swear to God. That dude should have, like, no fingers left. He has dishonored himself so many times. Like, that guy should be dressed up like the clown dude, like Bob Utsunomiya 2 or whatever, 0 or whatever. That should be Kuze in the next Yakuza game. He should be waiting at the shrine with the clown suit. Another. Majima fights Kuze. Oh my god! I don't know who you are, but you remind me of Kiryu. How about the guy with the bad Chinese that framed you? Oh, Lao Gui? I think? Gui? God, I butchered the shit out of that. Yeah, I wonder if we're going to fight him. He seems like he's going to have, like, super fast attacks that are going to be such a pain in the ass to fight. Because, like, most of the bosses in this game, like, their ability... Like, the only thing that separates them from, like, the regular enemies you beat up is that they can hyper armor your attacks, and they can counter you all the time. Oh, he should get more than an ass beating. I don't know if we can make that face any uglier, but we're going to try with our shoe and our fist. Maybe we could shove his gun up his ass and then pull the trigger a few times. Chinese Frankenstein hit me. Yeah, since I don't know, since I've never seen any footage of Yakuza's, like, story past, like, dumb scenes, like, you know, Kiryu answering the phone, all funny. I've seen that before in memes, but I seriously don't know how this ends, how many chapters it has. My guess is there's probably, like, 1 or 2 more chapters. Because what are we on? That was chapter 14 we just loaded, right? Or was that chapter 15? I don't remember. I think it was chapter 14. But, yeah. Damn. What a ride this has been. I love finding games that, like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The combat in this game, I couldn't give 2 shits about. But, the side missions and story, would you like us to check? If you want. I don't mind it being a mystery, though. I'm totally chill with that. But, like, yeah, I was gonna say, the sub-stories and the plot of this game make me very happy that I played it. Like, I don't know. What did I play last that made me, like, really happy to play it? I know Subnautica. When I played Subnautica, I was super happy to have played that. And then, Deep Rock Galactic is still ongoing, and I'm in love with that one as well. It's just so fun. And when you play with friends, all the stupid things that happen make it even better. Yeah. I still don't know if I'm going to play any of the other Yakuza games already. Total chapter 17? Damn! So we got like 3 more chapters full of stuff to have happen? How are we going to... So I'm guessing this chapter... I think we're on chapter 14 right now. So this chapter is definitely going to be Majima going through Kamurocho to try to figure out what's going on. Then... How are they going to wrap this rap? Did I say that on accident? Oops. I think wrap this up. Yeah. So my assumptions are Majima's going to... Brain's so good. I know, like, my brain wants to keep playing Yakuza, but my body's like, dude, stop. And, like... Yeah, I don't think Majima's going to meet Kiryu until, like, at least 1 or 2 more chapters. I'm going to say 2 more chapters, because I think Majima needs to catch up. And then after that, then there's going to be a chapter where he finally meets Kiryu. And then there's got to be a chapter for each one of them to fight their boss of the game, right? So that'd be chapter 16 and 17, maybe? And it kind of makes you wonder, like, what's going to happen? So, Dojima's going to have to go through a huge restructure because, the guy leading Dojima sent the hitman to frame you, but also, yeah, I don't know who else is involved in it. There's a power struggle between Kazama's group trying to get control to get up there with the Dojima guy. And then there's the Omi Alliance who are doing their own thing too. And then there's a Tojo guy just being like, y'all keep it down there. Don't make me come down there and take off the belt. So, I don't know. I'll think about it in like the 2 seconds it's going to take me to fall asleep when I lay in bed. Yeah, alright, we'll call it here for now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching with me. It's seriously like an interactive movie / hangout session, and I love that. And we'll definitely try to make time for this tomorrow. We got a couple other things on the roster, but we're definitely going to put time for this tomorrow. And this week. Because next weekend, Neo 2 comes out on Friday, and I have a bunch of time off work starting on next Friday. And I have a feeling we're going to be samurai moding it up very heavily. I'm looking forward to that one, actually. It's great. Yeah. Yeah, we will play more, and we'll be making more progress. Hopefully, I really want to see this cutscene, but I know better. I'm going to wait. So, hope you guys have a good night. Get to sleep, because that's what I'm going to go and do, too. So, take care. I'll see you next time.